Hello, friends. Welcome to Kalypsia. I guess I'm okay. I'm laying down at the moment because I got some SCP work to do at the beginning here. I think it's gonna be a little bit different today. Sounds good. Yay! Good, good. I think I realized I need to load VRChat first before I load my Steel series Sonic or whatever it's called. Sonar. It seems to automatically put it in the right spot if I do that. So I think I've got it. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a little different today because it's set where the beginning of session is going to be set in the city we were at. But the two teams that went out on missions are not coming back until a little bit later into the session. So I'm going to be doing some SCP work, supporting cast player, for the first hour-ish, most probably. As best I can. To give everyone who wasn't on a mission some, a chance to do stuff. I'll go as long as I can with that. I'm gonna pause between things. Just because, like, full-on combat RP is still difficult for me because I'm old and crotchety and tired. But I will do what I can. We get to jokingly metagame everyone else the way they metagamed us.
Shade down.
No. This is shade down. Oh, no.
Oh.
Sorry, I just need your hit points quick.
They don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
He's so fucked up, just like, oh no, a downed shade.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Just like a fucking Capri Sun.
This is a straw.
Dude,
My power.
Capri Sun?
Capri Sun. Oh. Delicious.
I was getting a little thirsty. Delicious.
Attack the darkness.
I can't wait to see his shit, like his magical shit. Bro, go off.
I only have one spell. I'm right side.
This is the weirdest, like, David and God and David. I'm just gonna be down here. I gotta save my strength so my old woman bones can handle a couple combat rounds.
Expand your back. Expand back.
Expand back. It's gonna bend.
I hate you.
Triple chocolate donuts. Fuck yeah. Fucking ads. Well, we haven't started yet, so it'll be fine. It's just gonna be the pre-talk we're waiting for.
Hey Flint, you dead?
Yeah, I'm totally dead.
Oh damn. Why are you dead?
I'm being Capri Sun. Damn.
No dead.
Luckily, I'm not solid.
Ayna's.
Oh.
Ayna's a spear holder.
Gathering up. Fucking gather. Okay.
Yeah, get up. Get off the floor, you filthy.
Everybody walk the
Is your
dinosaur.
solid friend not joining in, or are they still? They showed up late.
He might be late because he's still dealing with a migraine.
He need a lot of Advil.
Yes.
Hey, you have some ibuprofen? I have a headache.
What if we took ibuprofen together?
Please.
Okay, hi, welcome, hello. Today is gonna be a fun one. For the mission groups, I'll reiterate this again. If you're helping out, you should be in SCP chat, but if you're not and you're just going to spectate until it's time for you to come in, feel free to go into SCP chat too. We'll jump down and let you know, and gather you up, and then we'll take you to and whatnot. So, once you hear us in your head, it's time to kind of prepare and gather. But until then, feel free to spectate or help. It's up to you. For
Let me spectate for a bit.
to beat you up. I lost my train of thought. Fuck.
People who weren't on the missions.
No, I was gonna say something else. It's fine. Everything that you need to know is in the announcement as always. If you did not go on a mission, you are free to go down there now, unless you have any questions, and then we'll be in your head when it's time to start. That includes anyone who is still in Magenta, like the guild leaders and whatnot. If you guys want to jump down there.
I'm coming back, Bruce. He's coming back looking like this.
I do have a small question.
Hey, don't worry.
Yeah, what's up?
Same.
I don't know if I'm getting this mixed up with what happened in Rosewood, but I remember seeing a message about there being a rumbling or something.
Yeah, so there was something related to, like, your mana. Your mana felt funny. Coming from the direction, it was like a pull towards the Luna Mountains. That's what it was, I think.
So there's also one going below, I believe.
The excerpt is
the blue
excerpt
one
that you wrote is in announcements, just above the lobby opening post. So you can read it there.
Yeah, if anyone who has stayed behind as their character wants to reread the announcement post above session ping, there's like a little box of text that's relevant to you guys.
How long in character has everyone been gone?
Try not to tickle me.
A couple hours at most. So they left like really early in the morning, and now it's late morning.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Don't.
Right. I don't see any other hands.
They're gonna kill
Yeah. Okay. If you were,
Well, everybody, I'll see you all in therapy.
you can.
Okay.
I haven't even touched this.
We're getting there.
That's funny because it thinks there's a therapist.
You're going. I got somewhere I'm sitting.
Yeah, okay,
That'd be nice if we had a therapist on the Kalypsia.
Where is...
I think we need that.
No, they would need their own therapist. There would just be a chain reaction of therapists.
Yeah.
A conga line of therapists.
That should be the word for multiple therapists. Just a conga line, like a herd of.
A conga line is like, you need therapy now. You need therapy now.
Or maybe
you
it's
need
no, it's a
therapy.
prescription. A prescription of therapists. It's just a.
I have a prescription of therapists. I mean, therapists tend to have their own therapists. This is the thing.
True.
Are you being crazier? I don't.
Yeah.
I get to become their problem.
Oh no.
Got your soul.
off your mana for 5 minutes.
Not much better.
My precious mana.
Voice in my head.
I think you just suck.
He does.
Stinky.
Classic Leto moment.
Classic.
I'm so excited now, Cacti. I'm so excited.
Little moment of focus.
You were currently.
Hell yeah.
Do me be solid. I'll be solid.
Oh, that works too.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Ooh, gray.
Oh, that just made my whole time screen lag. Okay.
You can do this to me.
Shame.
Yes. Okay, I need to make it a little wider. Thank you. Also, once again, Shamrock needs to see this Ronald, because this is so shameful.
Imagine doing this, Aaron.
I wish I
She has a character in like Metaverse that looks so similar to this. I don't know if she still plays that character, but I remember them from a long time ago.
I'm honestly just like jumping on the balls of my feet.
God, Curator was such a baddie. Do not cheat on your girlfriend with the Curator.
I'm not.
Oh my God, she's reversing.
Oh, I need a picture. Hold on a second. I need to see if this works. I'm gonna go here. Oh shit, I can't see from the. Okay, I'm gonna set myself up. Then we have googly eyes. Hold on, I'm gonna figure this out. I just need to get it just right. Yeah, I'm gonna work. Okay. I'm gonna get this. I just need to be.
Now we have 2 empty beds.
And I need to see how close I can get before it.
In SCP chat 2? No, because we're the chat
Oh,
waiting.
where's my timer?
We're not the ones helping.
And then you're gonna have to deal with me.
Okay, which honestly is probably good for everyone else because
Actually, hold on. I have a fucking print camera. What am I doing?
No, I think that.
This is great.
Really bad.
Damn it. Oh.
Okay.
Gonna get this.
You live with snow, yellow snow.
It didn't go. Oh.
Man, I just need to get it.
Can we kill all of Worthless's characters? Not just Leto. all of them.
Yeah, like Wilkie.
Yeah.
He deserves it.
She won't let them
die.
Okay, that looks kind of cool.
No.
It looks kind of silly.
If I stand in the middle.
Give me.
But he deserves it.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Don't look at me with them
What the heck?
Decidius, are you bringing
character flaw?
Shenanigans.
I can't explain it, but this looks like a moth.
I already have a moth character. Oh, how dare you? How fucking dare you?
You know what?
Get to become your guy's problem. 12.
Star, this is obviously now the this is the Kalypsia cryptid. This is the Kalypsia. This is the Mothman of Kalypsia.
Oh God. Lamp.
Lamp. That's my Saturday character. I can't do that.
Good.
I can't do 2 lamp characters.
I wish I did it. I wish I could crush your shaft.
What the fuck? Carp?
Carp.
How's your computer performing?
Carpal tunnel.
No.
No
carpal tunnel. Girl. New cryptid just dropped.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
The real test will be Rosewood, of course, but
I can't wait to.
New cryptid just dropped.
For you.
Yo, need to make that an emote in the server.
That'd be funny.
2.
I'm using it.
this
Oh.
is where you do know.
Okay,
where.
bye.
Yep, okay. This is my Eden DM model.
That was a really straight
yes.
throw. I don't think I've ever
That was really good.
that straight before.
No, I know. I know those hands.
You pass.
Anyways, no, I have all my problems happen off screen.
Like a Z, I don't know what you're talking about.
Let me switch.
Oh, it's not synced.
I need to fix that quickly.
I suppose unconscious temporarily. Wow, my head's killing a little bit.
Fucked up.
Well, you have time.
Throne.
Fixing quickly. Oh shit.
No.
Yeah, that's how that goes.
The combat stuff.
I've realized I don't have like
Check it
a
out.
invisibility slash toggle for the avatar.
Hello. Oh yeah, it's because
I need to jam that on before I turn on.
Yeah,
Turn on
the things we can see invisible.
looking good.
Yeah.
Oh, then it's obviously me.
She's already through Ivy once.
Face mirror.
Drawing someone's really cool character. Pretty cool character. Pretty
I
dope
felt so
character.
stupid when I saw other people's their face
Nice.
mirror position, and I was like,
Hell yeah.
oh, they just dropped the face mirror behind the camera.
Pull the zoom all the way in, and then you have like the kind of almost fisheye, so you can do like the badass bitch like looking down at the camera sort of thing.
Now the fish eyes for what are on that wherever that paper went, the print went.
Oh, I'm so excited though. I get to play my character.
Let's go!
Only thing I need to do is quickly add an OC toggle. You know, like make it so I can turn the character off.
Who's got the Etherbane model? Who can I clone it?
I can. Give me a second. I just need to create.
You can also. Oh, you got it. Oh,
animation.
I got it.
Oh, you already got the Etherbane one. Right. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna quickly go over to the computer because I can't do this in VR.
Very important.
Mostly just sore.
Me neither, Bane.
Where are you little tiny?
I'm gonna spam my Opasia.
How's my volume? Am I too loud or anything?
You're good. You're honestly great.
Okay.
Yeah,
No promises!
Yeah, Decidious.
Can we go free for free with Decidious?
Hey guys.
Oh my gosh, it's big to medium to small.
You don't hurt him, he hurts him.
Look, it's big to medium to small.
No way.
Fuck, I thought there was
Any happy brain thought? What if Jaden and Echo had dad mustaches? Oh my fucking god.
Small, medium, and large.
I don't know how that would work.
Oh god.
I mean, Echoes would have to be either like drawn on or like
Is there anything we need
pasted
to know? I
on.
wasn't here for like supporting cast intro stuff. I'm so sorry. Stop.
Get back in line.
Causing problems on purpose.
It's not time for us to come back yet. We haven't even started yet. We're just starting the SCP part.
Let me get big
All
again.
of us? Oh yeah.
Are we're doing
This
this
is-
stack. Oh yeah, fucking.
This is the weirdest evolution chart.
We gotta do this. We gotta do this. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I guess I have to get big then.
Get tiny.
Choose your side, man.
There we go. Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta do like the arms crossed and lean back. Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
That's fantastic.
What is going on here? Jesus.
We started something.
We're forming a new band. This is a new K-pop group.
Oh yeah.
You guys are a Matryoshka doll.
Exactly. The evolutionary chart of Etherbane.
Throwing it back. This is the worst time.
There we go.
We're so mature and.
Do you want us to like? Cause I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm
There's
not actually playing this character.
I think enough of us to be in pairs.
D.
Who wants to be my buddy? Who wants to be my buddy?
Ether body. Ether bodies.
Ether buddy.
Sorry. Know your place.
This is take your child to work day right here.
Just because you're experienced being told for once in your life. Okay, now you're saying know my place.
Yeah.
Yeah, when we meet IRL, I'm gonna be towering over you.
Might be buddied and they're tiny.
Sure.
No, this is take your child to work day.
Fuck, you're small.
It's perfect.
I am so funny.
Listen, the life of a solo dad is hard, okay?
Alright, sorry. I got this.
I'm introducing my son to my new business.
I just can't wait to introduce my guy. It's gonna be fun.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I need to do that.
Need to calm the fuck down though. I still gotta wait.
Where is that setting? I don't remember where that setting is.
I'll follow you,
Is
Flint.
there any like particular?
That's a terrible idea, but okay.
Can we just
go into
do our shit?
cogwheel menu on like the regular thing, and like it's the first thing under UI elements, like right at the top. Bro. Okay. Nameplate visibility set to standard.
Down, down, down. Down, 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 down.
Which one are we going to?
Studium Aetherite.
Can Jasper be there already so I can, can Kashi go in there so I can beat him up?
Changing to the cloak.
Alright, are we good to go yet?
Alright.
Hope you guys are ready to get killed.
Oh.
Drink your invisibility potion and this potion toggle.
Yeah. Where do you want to come from?
We can go around on the left, and I think there's a path up to the guild house, and then we can come down or fight the people in the guild house.
That's good.
Okay, I think it's over here. I guess let's go. Character invisible.
There we go. I mean, I didn't come up with that one. Someone else came up with it.
Oh my god, you're actually sticking to those sizes? I mean, I guess it works. Yeah, there's different races.
Right. We go in and we engage them immediately, alright?
Got it.
You don't have a weapon.
Oh, I think it's because
Oh, that's why.
There it is. All right. Let's go.
Come on.
Stand back and prepare to be elements.
Fucking major.
My ring of Selenite.
A little more. Come on.
Ow. That was immensely painful. Beast elements.
Beast elements.
What the hell?
Prepare yourselves.
My face is injured.
I see that.
Guard yourselves if you are unable to combat.
I do not know.
Do we have daggers here for you? Okay, daggers didn't work. Understood. Alright. Who's that?
Space.
Ow! They have stabbed out both of my eyes. I cannot see. Where is my mom?
Come here. Let me.
Where are you? I cannot see.
What's her? I haven't seen her in a while.
Okay, let's go. Get you some help. If you are unable to combat,
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I fucking punched my thing. It's fine, I'm okay.
We can take a second. I think we're okay.
Yeah, okay, I'm good. Okay, I'm gonna try to go sneak attack one of them while invisible, and then we can take a little rest until they call up once again or something. Because she said to the lives.
Okay.
Okay. Alright.
Fucking major pain in my ass. None of that, buddy. You bitch.
What the fuck happened?
Come on.
Behind.
Behind.
From the back.
That there, I shouldn't I don't know if I sounded enough ahead of time for that one, so hope he doesn't take it too hard.
I don't know entirely how to feel about that one.
Stop.
What's 666? Where's my buddy?
They like to go for the ball.
The song.
Another eye. Do they have a quota?
Shit.
You and that dust.
I'm not a zombie inside.
Hey, fireball.
You good to keep going, or I'm gonna take a little rest?
Yeah, like a minute. Oh.
Sure.
Damn it.
Don't die on me.
Okay, grab a drink. Open one for my homies. VR combat is hard. I don't know how people do it. I think I'm good. Where do we want to head?
Right, start. Let's just respawn then, it's faster.
Okay.
Studium, there we go. Studium Actrate.
No, too fast.
It's just them inside.
I checked over at the square. A few of them were over there as well, but the rest are okay.
There is one inside I suggest assisting them further. Very well. That's how we sorted it out. 'Cause 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 'cause
faster. Sorry, I'd gone after Asato at one point, but he was too fast, and I came back and you're already 2-on-1, so I didn't want to jump on that.
You're fine. Okay, let's do it then. She wants 2 more lives here.
Here? Okay.
Let's try to be sneaky again. Okay.
Behind. Tell me what's
Shit.
I believe you are needed over there with the other healer.
The walls are closer to my PlayStation today than other days.
Yeah, I don't think my Opatia went off. Which is weird.
Yeah. Right, I think one more and then kill 2.
Okay.
Let's just go. There we go.
Well, that's a deep trick.
Fucking mages are nothing without their magic.
Bad timing, Salamander. I'm kind of in the middle of a fight.
Shit. Well, now. Come on, go. See you later.
The third time I have gone through a full set of eyes.
Alright, good call. She was struggling there, so good we got out. Okay, let's go to the guild hall then. Respawn, make sure you're out of character. I think it's Rostra.
Rostra, okay.
Checking the library.
That one just disintegrated that into ash. This is
I
gone.
will stay here. Ethan, go assist at the library. That is that way.
Holly, can you fix bones? Good with my fucking leg.
Good day to my stores for Handaku.
Getting a drink.
Yeah, I say so. Always lovely, Holly.
With one, no one should be leaving anyone alone. That was rough, though. I'm gonna fix my headset because I had hair in my face. It's really annoying.
Suicidal, whatever they are. Fucker almost went over the side with me.
So it looks like the group that was in the library is already out, so the next group will probably be ours eventually. I think they said a couple more waves and then our mission comes back. Alright, checking a thing. How are you doing, Jack? Do you just want to sit this one out? And say we took him back or something.
Not to my recollection.
They grow bolder then.
Are you all right?
I don't think I've swum that much in my life.
Are you injured?
Not anymore. No.
Hey guys, I don't know for sure if we go back to the Kalypsia at this point because it's been under construction. So it depends on whether the construction is done, or like the fixing is done after things blew up on it. So I don't know the exact answer to that.
I'm checking the gate.
Is anyone at the library?
There is a group over there, from my understanding. They might take a lot of portions for safety. I suppose we're headed that way. Possibly.
I'm certain that's a good idea. They seemed to flock there.
Oh, wonderful.
Okay.
Well, if they're prioritizing over there, I suppose. Well. When my presence is needed.
Yeah, I know.
Much better now.
Behind. Your side.
What you got?
I'm so sorry. Shoulder check. Stands in sword.
Give me a wheel.
Oh, the group has 10 minutes. Okay. Or our group has 10 minutes.
The fuck? Do it for the pay. What am I not today?
Shit. Hold on.
Yeah. Okay. No.
Shit.
Fucking hell, how do I even...
No. I don't like this.
That was fun, Tickle. Hope you're okay. That was a good bout. Yeah, it's the first time I've done a proper bout like that. I'm sorry, Taku.
Did not know they came in that fucking size.
Yeah. That was a good bout.
You can go alone if you need the rest.
Yeah, go for it if you want. I'm so fucking old, my god. I also got up like 3.5 hours ago. I've just been really exhausted lately. I should probably get a good checkup, but... What did they say to do? Oh, interesting. Is that Ragnars's? Oh, judgment cut.
Monster.
Get up. It'll be a lot easier for me if you don't get up.
Why is just idiots keep getting injured?
Did you put it in me?
Delican. Me.
What happened to him?
He stabbed me with my own damn knife, and I was like, "Did you put it in me?" It fucking Galaxy lost it.
Beep beep.
I see.
I lost you for a second. I'm like, where the fuck did you go? I was looking at you. I'm like, she's around. I'll respawn.
I am so out of shape. My God.
Okay.
Nice.
Location.
That was funny, Miss Lucy. And,
Don't look at me. I am not doing these guys today just because I've hurt myself every single time playing them.
Whoever's the guy with the blue sword and all, it's really fun to fake.
Besides, I've got my own character coming in today.
The blue sword.
That's my dad. Boogie. Sorry, I don't know.
Yeah. So I'm taking it easy. I'm taking it easy.
I punched for the first time.
Alright, our group's coming in.
Fuck it all.
Yeah, I got close.
Should we move down to?
I went down, and I went down and I went forward, thinking there was nothing in front of me. My bed was in front of me, and then my head springboard off the bed.
Maybe. Once Cacti gets in here,
If you just want to rest, do you want me to just like carry your
So, like, it was just my head that hit it.
pretend I'm carrying your unconscious self in, Jack?
Fuck, I got sad blood.
Yeah.
Well, I can do that. Just like check please and then
I just want to get drinks, bro.
I'm just letting you guys know.
I just want to get
already
fucking
came back up. If you
Well, that's a good
and maybe sought like medical attention. It's however you want to deal with it, but because you weren't with them. But they've already gone in character, so you guys are free to
yeah, we're on deck. If you want me, I can just be carrying you.
Oh.
Are you sure?
Poor Ayna. Oh my god.
Yeah. I might have to carry Nyx a bit of the way in because he's just getting on.
Piggyback.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Whatever, maybe. I know I'm carrying out.
I got you.
Oh shit, that's still on.
I got you.
There we go. There we go. That's better.
Okay.
Mini big.
Let's go.
Yeah, I gotta get bigger. Hold on.
If you have any questions,
Yeah! Yeah! Falcor, yeah!
I can get a teleport.
Where's the blood toggle?
I was gonna have them spawn at the stadium and we're gonna
Where's all the blood? Because you know he's still stuck.
Okay, not streaming. Okay.
The guy she fucking like got with the car, that was crazy, like in the cages.
Do you want some red?
You need a bath. You need a big bubble bath.
You're probably not.
That's disgusting. That's fucking disgusting.
It is, but it was part of the joke.
Damn, you're holy. Hallelujah, but not in a great way right now because you're kind of like really low. Gosh.
Yeah. Oh, I'm being strangled by my cord right now. Let's not do that.
Feels so good.
No, it's like, I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
No, if anything, I want to sit down on them.
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
Oh no, it's catching.
What? Oh, that's wrong way.
Oh yeah, just fucking go to the ground.
Are we switching? Are we switching channels now? Oh shit!
I think so.
Hit the wrong thing.
Not yet, but I don't think. I think they said not yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
Let's
Okay.
fix my thing because it got turned off. Where are you, Discord?
Is Jasper still weird?
Yes, he has not gone to sleep.
They just need go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
I guess. Hey, quick question. With an index, what refresh rate should you have your computer in at?
That I hurt myself in.
That's a good question. I have no idea what I. Where's that setting?
That's over in like when you open up your Steam. It's in VR settings and in general.
It's in VR settings.
I guess depends on your computer.
Yeah,
I've
that's
got
partly
a
true.
4070.
that's your
I've got a
tail.
4070 and 12,700.
I was to say, I'm like, what the heck is that?
Let's see.
Like nearly as hard as
And you, I mean, in VRChat, there's a limit to what you're gonna get anyway. So I'd probably set it to like 90 at the highest.
I have it at
Probably,
90, so yeah.
Let me get into the
Yeah, I cast it back.
bloody fucking Lamborghini or what.
I wanted to.
So I'm totally good to do. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
You good dancing there? You good boogieing?
You actually put me to sleep.
Doing the boogie woogie.
No. Well, I mean, I could. Technically, I could, but it would mostly be like so much pain that your body's like, let's just shut down for a second.
Yeah, you're experiencing too much pain. Let's make you not experience too much pain.
Yeah, let's just turn off for a bit.
What would it look like if you threw it back in this model? That would be.
Make you do it to sleep? Yeah.
But also, yeah. It's funnier this way.
What did we do to you?
Oh shit.
Rolling back on this party bus,
I personally.
I need to. I'm pretty sure my headset is all mixed up.
hurt myself, so it's Galaxy's fault.
What did we do to you? Why was
I
don't know.
We were told that we were there to name you.
Fuck him up, fuck him up.
I like to
Anyway, a bad.
Do you have a seat on this, or are we just like? Okay. Okay, I see. Hold on, let me.
I made a mistake of wearing my
Yeah, let me.
Boy, come here, bed.
Boingo.
Oingo boingo?
And then.
So where's Oingo?
Yeah, I'll probably
Oingo boingo brothers!
Jojo
Is that a JoJo's reference?
Yes, it's a JoJo reference.
What is?
Oingo boingo brothers!
Yes, it is.
Like I can see kind of squirrel, but
I mean, aren't you a walking JoJo's reference?
no, I can't even see you.
I'm not a stand, I'm a Soul Eater reference.
Well, I mean, you can still be.
No, you are perfect.
I guess, kind of. I just didn't go from my.
Well, that's your next ability to research.
Now, my next ability is finding a way to give Nick's fucking armor because he's so dumb he keeps getting stabbed when I'm not solid.
Yes. Like, is that the shield I remember you talking about?
Yeah, like, keep your shield up.
Yeah.
Maybe you could have a shield at this point. Maybe you could be like.
I am a
that,
shield.
Like, touches something on him, and then like you kind of like spike around him or something like that.
Yeah, I was thinking of like kind of a mage armor type thing of just like covering. But then he doesn't have a weapon, so I need to be able to do both at the same time, or like something that'll adjust for that. Or I mostly need something to do when I'm the weapon, besides the fear effect. I need something else I can do when I'm just like watching.
I mean, if you have sword and you kind of like see something coming from behind him, and you press something on him, that'll make the shadow shift around and attack behind him. Maybe you could just be like,
I like that
"Watch
idea.
back."
Actually.
Yeah, basically, there's like a
be sassy with the two, saying, "You want watching your back? You want keeping your shield up? I have to do it for you. I have to keep shifting."
To be fair, that's what I'm doing. That's what I do sometimes. I had the thing where, like, if he had the wings, then I can, like, be a shield with the wings by moving them around him, but didn't need to use that this time. Plus, then he doesn't have a weapon when he does that, except the pistol.
Yeah. I mean, if it's in for the sake of defense, then taking off his sword to defend him is a better boon than him just getting hit.
Yeah, but it's too slow. That's the only thing. Hello! How's your head?
Like there's an axe in the center of it.
No!
That's what I'm saying.
Make sure, please tell me your earmuff mode is on.
Have your legs dangling off.
Yeah, totally.
Not right now, because I completely forgotten about it.
Well, you should do that.
Oh my gosh, it would be the perfect nacho scoop.
This little, you're just sitting here holding up to this little chicken grip.
Perfect bowl.
And I'm over here.
Okay, that looks pretty damn good.
Infinitely better.
Or something like it's like a Sunday. I don't know. Maybe I'm going too far. Maybe it's too much of a stretch.
I'm happy for Clip Studio Paints.
Like a banana split. Bad hard
Me turn up the opacity on my mirror.
I can't believe you're.
Not a good idea. Alright, I should probably turn mine.
What voice channel do I need to be in?
Oh, I don't know anymore. I think we're gonna get. Technically, it would be. Everyone in our mission was in 2, but I don't know if everyone's still doing that. Where the heck is...
Is Baki still in your chat? No.
Let me click on the thingy. Why aren't you letting me?
Like bubble wrap. She wanted me to do this, and I'm gonna cringe so much, but I'm gonna do it anyway. She wanted me to do it. She wanted me to dab.
I should give you a soundboard that just do the pumping sounds for you, so you don't have to.
My soul just left my body. Anyway.
I would need to have my finger.
Congratulations.
He grew. He fucking grew.
Congratulations.
You try and do that for 2 fucking hours straight.
Uh-oh.
27.
Yeah, eventually we'll probably move to NRP, but I think, yeah, we're just here right now.
Hey, look, I worked a part-time shift for a warp session. I think I could manage it.
Tiny ones through my weather magic. That's
Why would you do that?
Game.
Why would you do that?
Cause it's my end game. Why are you even?
I'm going to be here for the briefest of moments.
I can't ever use this.
Understandable.
I can't ever use this.
I kicked my bed.
Sad. Tom, what the fuck did the bed do to you?
Good. As good as can be.
When I was trying to kick a Sato because he's puntable.
You have this mysterious voice in my head.
No.
The voices.
We're just gonna. Oh. Ah, yes. New cryptid.
I see.
Hello, my hand. Where my dollar cat on?
That didn't exactly do what I had anticipated.
Okay.
You have time stop powers.
Cool. It's in my pocket.
We just brought that thing back. Don't hurt yourself dancing!
Yeah! You're luckily I didn't say anything during our D&D session.
Oh, I didn't get to tell you. I love this. I love this. This was one of my favorite moments of the whole entire mission. I love this. You did amazing. I hope you're okay. Yeah. I hope you're feeling better.
Yeah.
This is one of my favorite parts. Oh my gosh, Decidius.
No. Then he went and did an 8-hour session of D&D on Sunday. He's my DM.
Have some?
He's my DM.
He's messed up, by the way. Oh my god.
These bastards broke my nails. How dare they?
Oh no.
Broke a nail. Everything is a nail.
Hey, look at all this fucking dope. It was terrifying.
Man.
It was so fucking good, dude. Nah, 10 out of 10.
I've done a lot of like expressions and how they play beasts and that, so I'm used to all of like the.
I'm sure I won't be around that long. I'm sure they'll just bring.
Put that away. Don't accidentally blast that.
Nah, you did fantastic.
We'll see.
Don't do it.
And then
we
can have a model with and not terrible shading for him.
Oh, actually, let me.
Just need to download the model.
The gun is unloaded.
Good. Yeah, it should save. Hopefully it saves. Because as soon as you used it, it should have saved to unloaded.
Pretty sure I've seen him on there. So.
Yeah.
He's on there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
it can still be used as a bludgeoning weapon and a defense tool.
So you're really like kind
Do you have any questions?
in yourself.
True.
So your
I'll
hips
be
still
with
kind of
you.
There should be another scar like there. It's just hidden.
down, so you're kind of like.
Yeah, he's got a lot of scars.
That's so cool.
Can I kill the Chico Grove? So Squirrel doesn't.
Don't kill the Oingo Boingo brothers.
Second track, third tracker.
Boingo.
Not third tracker for base station. But yeah, no.
We need one more and have it called Oingo. Then they could be the Oingo Boingo brothers.
No way.
Really goofed up. Yeah.
No, I can do it myself. I can walk on my own. Trust me.
Oh fuck no. There we go. Yep.
Big man with sword.
Nice, got it.
Big man with sword.
Yeah, big man with sword. You're going to be very good friends. We're having soft tacos later.
Good luck, guys.
Oh, you're still Sigurd.
Don't die.
Oh, yeah.
I hope not.
Don't die. We should get soft tacos. We should get soft tacos Sprout.
Let's go get. Let's go drinking. Oh, wait. Shh. Nope.
Oh.
Well, this model doesn't, so.
Oh, the shield.
God damn it, the floating shield.
Sorry. Just undo that for now.
Yeah, hold on, look at that.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. It caught me off guard.
I forgot I didn't set that.
Why does she sound like that?
Someone ripped the hair off the Barbie doll, guys.
Weird Barbie.
Wait, where was it?
Sprout isn't real. Bald Sprout can't hurt you.
Bald Sprout.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, Pog.
Where we going?
Where are we dropping, boys? We're bringing the death
Studium Ether.
Studium?
Yeah, facing the place, it's to the right of it, I'm pretty sure, right? The gate.
Don't forget you're visible.
I'm just a little man.
Getting healed.
Imagine getting healed.
From 30, come on, cocktail.
From 30. No, 30.
30.
100,
30. It's really important.
99, 98,
Boy,
97.
my boy.
Okay. Oh, don't get your shield again.
Okay. You guys are free to go in character in 3, 2, 1.
And that is why Cassandra, once he goes you should really let him like socialize with the girls, like at least once a month. You know what I mean? I mean, it's good for him. It'll be good for the girls. You know.
Is this really what you're talking about right now? We just got back.
Oh, then this is truly important.
I mean, it is technically for the development of a creature, yes, but...
Exactly.
Well,
Thank you.
it's important now in this circumstance.
Oh. No. Which is why I also brought it up. Bloody hell. Hell, it even took us longer to get back as you stopped by that stream to wash
Oh,
off.
it smells like blood. Yeah, well, sorry. I need to look presentable, okay? We're back in the civilization.
It smells like blood. What?
It smells like blood.
Sorry, I can't exactly wash off.
Looks like more trouble here.
No, and I'm not talking about you all. I mean the area. It smells like blood.
Yeah, that's what
Oh, yeah. I haven't been paying attention.
Smell blood. See things on ground. Distance.
I have to use my hammer to blush something like that.
Well, time to bluff my way through another one. Come on, let's go.
Should I have my hammer out there already?
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know if
Too
I can.
fast. Nick's too fast.
Fine, I'm just tired as shit.
Yeah, you and me both, buddy.
Are you even able?
Sprout, we've arrived now. You don't need to stay in this form much longer. Yes, when you finish transporting the individuals, yes, fine.
Well, there might be something up ahead.
We should have more eyes on other. Prisoner.
If it makes a run for it, let me know.
Waiting for y'all to catch up, that's all.
Alright.
Let's keep moving.
That's one thing I forgot to fix is having a damaged version on Nyx's. Shit.
The people by the guild hall.
Lovely. We'll go over there.
I have absolutely no idea where that
Stairs.
Okay, cool. Oh,
Put a bloody thing on him.
We got movement, someone running.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Ah.
Hello, man.
That's a man.
Did I tell you?
Yes.
What happened?
Ether Bane.
Oh.
Oh,
well,
here
there you
too?
go.
Oh, you too?
Yes.
Everywhere.
We dealt with the storm.
What?
Please don't tell me.
Well, asterisk.
Asterisk dealt with the storm. We brought home a friend.
Good.
Come on, both actual friend and not.
But yeah,
Where's everybody else?
Is the question. Let's try and get you healed at the very top. By the council.
Momentarily patched up using mana potions, but most of us here we're all fucked up. Sore, hurt, bloody. From lack of blood, but yeah. I think Sprout got the worst of it, honestly. Bitch, my heart was stabbed.
They're far worse off than I am. Let them go first.
Yeah, you can handle that. I'm going back to the fucking Kalypsia. Fucking god.
Go for it. Forgot about the heart thing. I wasn't really. I didn't notice it. All I saw was you on the ground.
Forgot to change my
Knowing that, you're right. You did get the worst of it.
I went to do it and then I didn't.
Did
Where's
everyone
my-
make it of the people that stayed behind?
There we go.
Good, no deaths from our end.
Oh, that's good.
A lot of deaths on their end. Yeah, don't mind
we got
all
pretty
the
banner
blood
now.
upstairs.
Oh, did the people from the library get back?
They did. They came back earlier than you guys did.
Oh,
Well, yeah, we had to
okay.
travel farther, didn't we?
Yeah.
It's not okay.
There was a few people they held hostage that we saved, as well as
grabbing criminals.
whoever the hell they captured.
That's what I'm hoping.
It's the first time I've seen a group come back with somebody in handcuffs, so...
According to himself, he's the one who was helping make the storm, so...
Pushing self too hard.
That's what I always do.
Yeah, just mind the blood everywhere.
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. I'm already battered and bruised and bloody.
No, I'm just, it's more like it might be slippery, so you know, you're standing in a lot of blood right now.
I think we're safe. You don't have to stay like that unless you want to.
I can put my hammer away if there's this many people around. I don't need to have my stuff out.
Yeah. My arms are too tired to carry my sword everywhere.
Hammer's small, but sort of.
Excuse me, I'd attend to your wounds.
Suppose whom do we present you to?
Where is Hori?
Where's Holly?
My name is Vera.
Past her. She's right over there.
I'd attend to your wounds.
Hori! They need help.
She needs healing.
Get yourself healed.
I think technically they all need help, but you know.
Understood. Ayna.
You did what you could with the health potions. I thank you for that.
Would you be alright with me healing you?
We probably wouldn't have gotten
Hi,
through.
you're looking at a bandaged wound on the left side of the
Everyone had the
Right.
right below.
Luckily, you have the nice kind of healing.
To it was
We did.
stabbed. They basically have only been able to stop the
Of course,
bleeding
the bandages
to stabilize
through
her.
again.
This probably means
I'm casting free. Well, my casters do not feel much relief from the healing that I must use on them.
Creating the monostorms. One of many.
Hey, is everything okay? You all look a bit worse for wear.
Yeah, I think we're all a little injured.
Something else going on?
How's it going?
You know,
Library downstairs.
same old, same old.
No worries.
Ether made the lands as well.
Oh,
Yeah,
and they
they're
just
across
about
the
to
street
finish.
Yeah.
Yes.
Seems like they're endless.
Surprising.
Their effects are temporary.
Nice to meet.
Jay, it's nice
Nice to meet you too.
Go on, an alchemist.
How many of us are around?
That's me. Yes, I'm joining you with the Kalypsia. After some of your dreams.
Okay, I guess there's a lot of us here
So
now.
I thought I'd say hi.
Did it happen like 20 minutes ago?
Oh, I don't have to wake
This
up.
might have to wait
What
until...
happened now?
Oh, please tell me that's not your blood.
Over here, please.
Bit of both.
Have you been seen to?
Who is the worst?
Yes, but I can't do anything else
We
now.
have two severely injured here.
Good.
How are you feeling?
Oh, you know. I've been worse. Better now that you're here, though.
Mana Storm there as well.
Nix.
So they have an endless army of people with anti-magic dust, and they're able to make multiple Mana Storms at once. Great. And chronomancers.
What happened with you all on the mountainside?
Yes.
That doesn't bode well.
I'll make sure that she doesn't.
Ether Bane.
The trip downstairs was interesting. There was 3 chronomancers.
Aetherbane, the storms,
Only 2 chronomancers. Only 2 chronomancers.
the skinwalkers.
Deep breaths.
Okay, well.
We dealt with, having to say the curator.
So many chronomancers, and I
There's a
barely even know
thief who
what
can
it is, so just-
steal anyone's power. In this part of the soul tune.
Do you need
A
help or
very
anything?
big
I might have a few bandages
white
left. Are you okay?
cloth.
I haven't been seen to you.
The Bane, who-
So you've got some bandages.
It's his cloth's still there. Don't get near it unless you want your magic on.
Let me look at it.
Basically, cuts and scrapes kind of.
We got
all over.
a weird
Nothing individually too deep.
hourglass, and we stopped the mana storm from happening downstairs.
You should be mostly fine. I'll probably just dress a couple of these to look a little more concerning. Hang on.
We really do need to find more
let me grab
heroes. Travels.
Connie does. Ow. The curator herself, I believe she's somewhere. I don't know. She's still in mourning since someone's dead. The thief girl? I don't know. Very concerning. She had a parasol, black and pinkish hair, and white angelic to her, but on her head. She can steal parts of your soul. And stole the curators. That's why there was chronomancy happening over there the other day.
You take this
She
now,
escaped.
and then you feel no pain.
In all the chaos.
Let me give you this. It's
Oh, look, it's holy. It's
just
holy.
chew it
It's
and
holy.
place it on any
It's
of the
holy.
cuts.
We found her father.
Excuse me?
Of course.
I think that's him over there.
Got it.
Interesting.
No.
Fucking head.
He's causing the storms, by the way. They're working together.
I'm sure. But to be fair, the mana storms aren't the key
What?
to our plan.
Apparently.
dying from a stab to my heart.
That guy?
Yes.
Is there more?
Yes, that guy. He claimed there was more people, that he wrote instructions down. Whether or not that's true, it remains to be seen.
No?
You got a sword? It's Alamiro. You may need a new strap.
I wanted to kill him, but
No, sorry. I just never saw you with her.
Sorry. My name's Jay. Jay Felix. I was downstairs in the library. Aetherbane. Captured it.
everybody else sees it as more of a
Make people from Kalypsia.
benefit to keep him alive for now.
Yeah, I'm from the Kalypsia, you know. I'm Alden. Nice to meet
I
you.
have questions.
Nice to meet you.
Maybe to
Jay Felix.
persuade him to speak on what the others might be.
If we had his daughter, that would be easier. However, apparently she escaped.
It could also work vice versa.
I see a few scratches and bandages when you mentioned.
Yeah,
yes.
We were successful, really. So it was great. Put everyone up.
Okay. We all okay over here?
Did you find some air glasses there?
Yeah, Mia has one with like a mana organ inside of it, and I got one.
Flash a bit, but that was
Check it
healed.
out.
This is bruises now.
Okay, yep. Be very careful.
And you're sure?
We think that's how the mana storms start.
Slice a lot. You know, it happens when you have to get up close to them. You know, they cut it up, cut it.
Yeah. So be careful. Try not to damage it.
Absolutely. I also found
that's one way for it. I mean,
a
when
whole
they
brick
throw
of
their little
a
powder on you, the
face.
most you can do really in the heat of the moment is punch them in the face.
That's
And then kind of turn the other side.
That's a lot.
You've got a bit of red on you.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but I have it.
Figured that wouldn't match you, know?
Oh yeah.
Looks good.
No, let's go fine.
I think you weren't better, but...
You can use straight.
Oh well. As I see, everyone had their hands full here.
I'm here now.
One decided they wanted me to go overboard.
Is that a common thing? Everyone seems to know.
Yeah, it's common. There's no point in hiding it.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Might have found who made the drain.
Look absolute chronomancer though.
Have you gotten treated yet?
That's crazy.
There's more people more injured than I am.
But
they can go first.
Make sure to at least get checked out afterwards, okay?
Of course, otherwise Ayna won't let me hear the end of it if I don't.
Good.
Yes, he is the one who's been causing the storms on top of his daughter, who apparently escaped.
Alright. Okay.
Have I pulled through as well?
I'm sorry.
I wanted to kill him, but, you know.
We couldn't kill him after.
They wanted to bring him back. At the very least, we stopped the storm. Hopefully, it'll stop blowing and just naturally disperse.
Pretend to answer questions first.
I just don't like it.
Everybody was too afraid for the potential that I couldn't talk to him, so I suppose that's fair.
I wouldn't mind having a word with him, I guess, but still.
Have you seen Cedros go anywhere?
No one arrested
What happened exactly?
Mission, yes.
I'm sorry.
He might be gone back to the cliffs.
We have the curator, the person we didn't arrest anybody.
Killed someone?
You know what they just said?
Student.
Are you okay, Finch?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I got healed, just a bit bruised. You know what happens. Gonna go fist fight.
I should have seen the other guy.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm just... Everything's down. I got no mana left in me. I had to heal after several punches, stabs, almost death from various means. And,
person that healed.
whatever.
Yeah.
That's fucking daughters is. I hate her. Anyways,
Well, you know, many talents.
Well, I know it's blood,
To be fair, it's like a new addition.
but red does look good on you.
Good work.
I'm kind of impressed to be able to fit the shield on with your wings.
Despite it being blood.
Barely, it's mostly the feathers, but...
maybe I'll wear red in the future. Who knows? But not just to cover all this up.
A lot of us got stabbed.
I know. Trust me, I know a way of getting blood out of garments.
What did you face in your endeavors?
Let's see here. There was those
might
weird
take
skinwalker
your
things
teachings.
that I think they were called Dalekats.
I'd be more than happy to show you.
A lot of ether vein.
Thank you, Nick.
Wasn't as bad as probably done with the golems, but there was a lot of.
The golems were controlled by the Aether Bane as well. I forgot to mention that part.
Oh yeah, there was the one Dalekat. that turned into a weird clawed creature. You know, honestly, I don't like the Dalek head anymore, and I'm really worried that Alpha captured one. Because there was one that literally just came up to me and just said, "I like you, I want your body," and I didn't really like that all too much.
Don't like that either. Okay.
That was very forward of them.
It really was, but I know they didn't mean it that way. They meant they wanted to probably skin me alive and
She's
wear
just
it.
staring at that scythe.
Ah, yeah, no, that makes sense.
Seems you also counted new people?
Yeah,
rescued.
Captured. Yeah, sorry, rescued.
I see.
They were in...
Terrified of them, but I'm just going to keep my distance.
Got some lore. Apparently that scythe is a shadow, like a shade that was turned through magic into weapons to fight back during the Shade Rebellion.
Snow, breathe. They are friends.
I have very much breathed. I've breathed as much as I could.
Take my word for it. We probably would have died if it wasn't for their help.
I can't really recall anything except at least now we know the answer to the dreams and all that. Sadly.
I wanna go get something on.
Don't do that too much. The dreams was made by the curator's wife, while the curator herself, using her chronomancy, showed us moments of the future. Why? I'm not certain yet.
More bodies, less worry about heroes.
Yes. The curator was taken by the Aether Bane, and we have her now, so she's fine. She's in mourning, so I'm not certain she's willing to talk yet.
She was stabbed a few times. Make sure she's alright.
Slowly. Up. Just really slowly.
I helped her with Aetherbane stabbing her, but I was too slow to stop it.
Would have probably not good anymore if Nyx didn't.
Maybe more training.
For me,
I see. That one is unfamiliar to me.
Normally.
Is that a dragonkin or a demon? I can't tell the difference anymore.
I do not know either. Don't know if now it's time for introductions.
How?
Probably not.
And that one there.
They're terrifying.
Well, we might also need to brush up on some spells. I think this outing has shown that we lack in some areas that we could improve in.
Oh, over there. Come here.
What was that? Different enemies.
Yeah, we're from the Kalypsia.
Abilities.
Nice to meet you.
Is that what you're called?
Need more defense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, for the time being, I suppose.
Yes. Hey, you found your jacket.
Need more space.
I fight do some shit that almost kills me.
Trying to
expand.
Well, thank you.
Defend back better.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you're there or not, but offending us.
At this point, I'm afraid they're going to
I wasn't. I was coming back. Hey, he's fine. He actually saved me multiple times while we were down there. The big guy.
Terrifying.
Where are
the
ones?
Are you talking about the
He
one with
looks
the
scary.
voice?
Yes. Yes,
He is
he
scary,
looks
I do
scary. But he's really kind, actually.
Okay. Is that your Finch, by the way, little one over there?
No, that's a Chickogriff that was also being held captive. You wanna see it?
So they had Snoodles and chicken. What did they do?
Yeah. They were holding a lot of different folks captive.
They were probably using them as experiments to see which fed the storm better.
Actually, I talked to some of them. They were trying to convert them.
Santa said something about how.
Not according to Chucklefuck, who just walked through that door.
Some of them, I heard from them, they were trying to indoctrinate them.
I know that they were using quite a
Convert them to
few,
their
trying
side.
to use a few students to as a battery of some sort. We got them out though, though some of them died.
So it's probably a mixture of both. Honestly speaking.
I'm not listening to Asata.
Oh, crossing arms. Not a good idea.
I didn't exactly
Probably shouldn't
care much about my health.
I'm not doing anything. I mean, at the very least, they're not bleeding.
I'm just going to get this jacket off at this point. It's fucking bloody
I mean, you
everywhere.
could probably still get it washed off.
Yeah.
We're literally right by this giant lake.
You can just
but not many.
become a soaked person in the water.
Oh my, how scandalous.
Okay.
You speak very eloquently.
Though, if you don't want to be alone, I can join you.
I'm gonna go away. Bye.
Stop teasing her so much.
You speak like my grandmother. Before.
Rusty.
I
imagine.
I thought she enjoyed being teased.
She also had an eloquence about her.
Difference. Different when covered in blood.
Fair. Fair.
In my family, we respected our elders. As you should. And the way she spoke was comforting.
I'm gonna be learning a lot. I think we all have a lot to talk about tonight.
Yep. Yep, you bet.
We have a lot to get to know about each other.
So he's new.
I guess, I guess by extension of me allowing you to stay at my place, she also is going to be staying at my place, huh?
That's if Cedros lets me in.
I talked to him, we sorted that out. You performed well on the mission, you got hurt in the process, there's no reason he should go back on his word, and if he does, I will force him to reconsider.
Besides, it's not like they look up when people arrive to the Kalypsia. They're too focused on the people coming in through the normal way.
Regardless, I'm pretty sure that the deal I made with Cedros should stand.
Everybody's bloody.
Are we really sure we can trust their word?
Cedros is an innocent boy. He has a high sense of justice.
Does it feel different when you're like that versus there? How does that work?
He'll honor his word. I'm sure he will.
Oh, you're stepping on my shade.
Oh. Mm.
And you learn how that works. Teach me your ways, sword.
You know, dying doesn't get any better the second time. It really
No,
fucking
it doesn't.
hurts.
Yeah.
Let's not do that.
Yeah, no.
That's why I go to great lengths to not die.
On the side to it.
That's
All
it,
right. One more person to check on.
You'll have a path to fortune. It's just some twist and turn. Some may take longer than others.
What about you? Are you also looking for the Kalypsia? Good sir?
Oh, yeah. I really have horrible timing. I was just... Well, I don't know when you guys are leaving, so...
Are you just one of the students, maybe?
I hold no hero.
I'm a citizen here. I just detail your work with my mother.
Well, like I mentioned, we're in the process of repairing the Kalypsia, so
Could be better.
if you wanted to see it or come along, I'm sure soon you'll have the chance.
I can understand that.
I'd love to see it, but I don't think I could come along.
At least you're alive.
Well, I don't know when you're leaving next. No,
Well, I wouldn't know.
Yes.
Well, depends. You know, Asana is like the best place ever. It's like this magical forest, you know, with all sorts of colors, like pink and blue and red. There's like fae all over the place.
You too, okay.
Really big. That's all I really got.
Well,
I mean, it is. You know, it is.
aside from a few scrapes, we'll live.
The most beautiful of all. So, you know, if you go
We gave Aether Bane and their skinwalkers a run for their money.
temporarily, if they let you.
I was going to ask, did you know how much it costed to gain a ticket?
Oh yeah, it's like 40 cents.
You know, you're a positive influence.
I think I barely have that much.
Do we have to pay for a ticket?
Most of my money was taken.
I can pay for you if you want.
Normally, if people are trying to kill me, I kill them right back.
If you need it.
I might just try to. Maybe I can get work there. I can.
Oh no, I mean, you can definitely get work. I just mean, like, you know, if you want to start, like, debt-free.
Because of you,
Never mind.
and your... What's the right word? Enthusiasm.
It's very smart of you to call it a gift. I'll just...
And your better look on things.
Thanks. That's appreciated.
Not everyone I met, I killed. Of course, I gave everyone the same chance. Stop what they were doing. Put down their arms. And I will let them walk away. Most of them told me to go fuck myself, but hey. And then attacked me. I gave them a chance. And no matter how many times... Yes, and no matter how many times they ignored me or told me to go fuck myself, I kept giving everyone I encountered who attacked me the chance to leave. The chance to turn themselves around.
I think the
And one of them took that option.
Mind if I add that?
Though, I will say I'm still no saint. They did try to stab Fable, or Myth.
Nice to meet you. I have plenty, thank you.
So I cut their hand off, but I did give them the means to treat their wounds.
Everything else you're gonna have to pay. You're gonna have to get a job, right?
But either way,
Or sell some stuff.
they walked away, and they walked out of the cave.
That must.
Do you know how to do something?
Yeah,
I'm trying, I suppose is what I'm trying to say. It will be a very slow process.
I believe they're getting paid a steady rate too, so you'll be fine.
I believe you
I would give you work.
saw me as someone greater than who I was. But after thinking on it,
The kind that would snap them.
My family exists solely to protect the royal family. And those
perhaps the person you saw me as wasn't so bad.
Okay, well, if you don't mind, or if you don't find anything better, you can come to me.
of the protector.
Money.
Reminds me of the.
I'll teach you all the
And from here on out, I'm going to try to live up to those standards.
for the little guy. And for plus, like I told you,
I
he'll be
wish
able
you
to
luck
socialize.
Under one exception.
And I hope to find mercy folk.
Anyone who comes after my family, they will get no mercy from me. Family is all I have.
Yeah.
You might be careful not to
All of the gold in Tortuga means nothing to me if I don't have my family there to enjoy it with me.
Whether you went to do something at the farm or not, if you went and live in temporarily or not in the farm, I'll take care
And unfortunately for you, the family bit extends to you.
I can provide a little package so you can feed him.
I haven't seen many people like you before.
As much as I guess, I don't think you would be such
I always wondered what it would be like to have a little brother.
Sit down and talk now.
I see.
I think if I had one, then be like you.
What you're talking about?
Just tired at this point.
I believe everyone
I was strictly free from prisons.
That's nice.
It seems we're all waiting for something, but I believe it's probably best
if she is still around.
Heal before we
Thank you. Next.
Due to the conditions, she
love
won't
your nails.
return to the ocean. There's a good chance that she might return.
No need to thank me, I'm just telling you the truth.
Is Emil that, or the one called Snowy, wearing less than she normally does?
I thank you for telling the truth.
Don't worry about it.
Are you with the Kalypsia or?
And you're good company to talk to.
I'm sitting on the air.
I was actually in search of it before my capture. Yes.
Why is it more sentimental after a fight?
Yes. It's because I quite literally almost, well, I say, it wasn't near death. But as you can see, they got in a few good shots.
Nice to meet you.
Keep shields up.
Say so.
Apologies, I forget my height, and it is pronounced C-Sid.
right now.
See Sid?
Yes, I'm not used to using a shield. And in my defense, one of those skinwalkers almost instantaneously crushed that shield.
I get it. That's what you meant. Yeah, I don't know how else to explain that. I don't know how else to explain that.
Yes, they had these big, massive hammers. And swung it, and I could try to parry it all day, except, parrying is good for generally bladed weapons, not blunt weapons. And my shield was definitely made to parry bladed weapons. That my shield crushed like.
We found one. Yeah.
Yeah, so you had one, and then one else.
I see.
No, well, yeah, Mia has the one with like a mana organ in it. It's kinda
But
weird.
hey, in that moment, I listened to Ayna and kept my shield up. However, every instance after that, I had Ayna yelling in my ear, "Keep your shield up, keep your shield up." You wouldn't have got hit if you had kept your shield up.
There was Leto, but he's
Sorry, Holly. I
injured.
can't understand
Might
right
be able
now.
to help. He's
Actually, you must be tired, you know, after like a long time. There's like a bar down there if you wanna have some food and drink.
I'm really.
Wait, there's.
I'll be fine for now, thank you.
Some.
Alright.
There might be
down. Yes?
I believe.
I'm glad you two are safe.
Craft minnow are back home.
Just
It's going to take a lot more than a few
because that's the thing that was the most
overconfident halfwits to take us out.
Not like I could do much. Yeah, I think we all do. I think
Yeah,
we all do.
you're right.
Next time or later.
Good thing on the Kalypsia that there is a way to do that. So.
Check it out, it's like a big pond.
I'm just.
Fine idea.
Yeah, it's
I was just about to say, I'm glad you were alright.
Oh yeah,
Not if I had blood on me.
How are you
I
feeling?
fought two of them by myself somewhere down there. They got the jump on me.
Both of you from the Kalypsia as well then?
And yet here you stand. Not many people can say that.
Yeah.
I want to be next.
No.
Yeah. How's the little guy?
Hello. You okay?
Something troubling you, Snow.
Loving everything.
Thank you.
You know.
I don't know.
Scary man.
That person we rescued again.
Ah, then. Come sit with us and have a conversation.
Any information?
Well, about the same as most.
Snow is
of us.
fucking thick. Oh my god.
Sorry about the blood.
Really tired.
Oh, just
You down.
small pains in the chest, but you know. Other than that, I'm fine. Well, there's no whiskey.
Sore? I'm already feeling sore.
I ran out
Sure
of.
can assist you in that, but
Feeling,
very depleted right now.
this one here on my cheek.
Yes.
Yeah, that's about it.
I'm going to have to be sober for a while, it seems.
Thank you.
You know, that's actually maybe a good thing.
No, unfortunately, it isn't.
Yes, I understand.
I don't know. I think it's a little bit.
Help with bruises, but I mean, most of the healers are spent. Being perfectly honest, so yeah.
I perform better when I'm drunk.
Yes, but you're not entirely sound of mind.
Yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm sound of mind. Ayna would generally tell me if I wasn't.
A bit less so and sober. Flirting while people covered in blood.
Forgive her, she doesn't speak.
Yeah. You just gotta be careful up there.
Do a lot of people in the Kalypsia wear masks?
Anyway.
It seemed like we.
There's a few. It's, if memory serves, it's a religious thing.
Oh, he might.
Ah,
You
I
might
see.
be able to know.
Which are passes.
So are you allowed to even go in there and check?
Idris. You call me
I
Idris.
guess I could. Wanna come?
I'm Joe. It's nice to meet you.
Hello, Idris.
Nix. Captain Nix.
I am Caesar. It is a pleasure to meet you.
My first mate.
Yes, she said.
She's your first mate? Oh, that would make sense.
I mean, you know, it makes sense.
It is nice to see that
Yeah, it does make sense.
here
I'm
to
Ethan.
know
Ethan Solis.
Nice to meet you, Ethan. I was captured by the band below in the library. They got me out, and I'm here now.
Wow.
Weird dreams.
Yes.
Find the Kalypsia. I'm here. So, yeah.
Welcome to Kalypsia. Sorry, I don't think we're going to have any more dreams. But maybe that's a good thing?
Yeah.
Yes, his physiology
I'm
is
glad you're
Really call it a
safe.
good thing if someone's died. Thanks.
Yeah, no, yeah.
It could.
But at least there's no more mystery about that anymore, and the concern of maybe it's a bad thing? No, maybe it's not a bad thing.
This is where it stops. Otherwise, I would not be able to wear pants.
Still good to figure out why it caused. I'll get to that point, if real.
Still need to ask why.
I'm guessing just arrived today.
And she isn't completely distraught and emotionally broken, might be the best time to ask her. Currently, though, not best.
I see.
Understood.
And I want to make certain that we can find that lady who's been a thief of many, and make sure she stays dead.
Them as well.
Yes.
It was a rather large group.
Yeah.
I assume you're also with the Kalypsia.
That I am. I am the stonemason amongst
What are they checking now?
I see. That is an honorable profession.
I would like to think so.
Ayna, were you harmed at all? How are you feeling?
I've been informed that a liquor
She's been healed.
assists me in repairing my glasses. I've also heard that he is injured.
Accidentally harmed
Yes, he took beating on
Akane shade quite a few times by accident.
If he's around, I'll be sure to point him towards you.
Thank you.
Together.
Also, he does speak, he just not often.
Romance.
Maybe didn't hurt them too
That
much.
is fine.
My fire.
I do enjoy my silence as well. And sometimes there are things that you can communicate without your words.
Something wrong.
That's true.
Those maybe.
Right.
Well, give me one moment to make sure they're not getting up to too much trouble.
So, how do you know Cedros?
Oh, I used to take care of him back in Celesta. We were some of the kids in the inner city. And so I tried to take care of some of them.
Everything alright?
I see.
Seems so. Discussing.
Well, so nice to meet you.
Was confused.
Discussing. Discussing what?
I don't know what he's told me about his past, but he used to be in the slums and...
Oh. Yes, I've heard, a small amount about her.
Cautious of him around churches.
I can speak with eventually. Came to Kalypsia because curious.
It's a long story.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure everyone's on the same boat about figuring out what exactly this means.
Anytime.
Which is very strange.
But
he's back in the Kalypsia, I believe.
So many things to figure out.
That's what. I didn't get the
Right.
person with the cloak. Looked like sandals, lasting clothing, maybe.
Daku.
Why? Still don't understand how.
Probably.
Was he covered in blood? Because Daku was covered in blood.
She's getting comfortable.
I think you're gonna have to teach that method of getting the blood out of clothing to a lot of people next.
Yeah.
She asked you
Part
about
of it is,
romance.
well, wearing red.
Yeah, I think the
Hmm.
blue isn't very...
Did she ask you what it means, or did she ask for you two
I'll show
together?
you how to get it out of whites. Which should
I would appreciate
ultimately
it.
work for most clues.
She was trapped away for long.
Be back.
Nobody was
found when
killed, right? On your
I see.
mission? I mean, I've
From
seen
our
everything
group?
once and fine.
No.
Yes.
The Skinwalkers and Aetherbane, a lot. Unfortunately.
Well,
really getting much
I wish to
information
keep you
about
if you wish
the
to
Skinwalkers,
continue your
so-
conversation.
Sorry, I just want to say thanks for saving me a couple of times
They
back
were-
down there.
What did you
say, thank you. I never actually got your name.
From what I understand, it was the thing that
Nice to meet you, Clever. I'm Jay.
took control over snow.
Do you want
Not
to
so long ago.
shake hands, or is it more of a personal thing for Shades? I haven't met many.
Yes, I am also glad things went well. Unfortunately, I feel something else is on the horizon, though.
Does she solidify at all, or do I
They
just
had
pass
already
through?
found bodies. I think some of us piqued their interest to exchange.
End of dream.
So they tried to lure some of us to their manor.
Hopefully it's not anytime soon.
It's okay.
But
I'm still learning.
luckily for us,
Fair
we
enough.
What do you think it's waiting us?
found the cave
I just wanted to
that
check in and make sure
Aetherbane
everything's
was
okay.
at first.
I'm
Though
trying
it
to
was
meet
being
people and
guarded by
I
some
guess figure
kind
out
of
who I'm going to be
weird
around. So it's
homunculus creature.
nice to know you're around.
Chronomancy.
She definitely saved my life a couple of times there.
Gave me these.
Your caster?
But how much is
a few
approaching
on the
and appearing in
inside
our
by Aetherbane.
adventures make sense?
I'm sorry
Just a
I can't
friend.
mend them. Hopefully next morning I could.
Fair enough.
Caster far.
Then I look
see.
forward to your visit.
Also, question.
I suppose,
Yeah.
the shadow.
When it comes
So,
to
no shade.
Even if
clothing
you
for
can't fill,
Shades,
the company would be nice.
do you make your own, or can you wear other things? And it just
Sorry, is that
adapts to your
offensive or anything,
physiology.
or is it?
Just make some
orders to
shape.
You make it yourself.
Something when solid, but as soon as not solid anymore.
We might want to have the sentinels do a sweep of the whole ship.
I see.
Easy
Okay,
get lost if get
just making
tired.
sure, because I didn't want to offend anybody.
Curious question or two.
I see.
Someone talked about how seen that girl before.
Oh,
Just be a matter of seeing something, adapting to it over time.
Anyone seen the black-haired pink woman with the angelic wings and parasol before?
Done.
Down there, when they cast a spell, if memory serves.
Just
Sorry about that. Repeat yourself.
Hey.
How you doing?
If one to look like certain clothing, just observe it.
I was looking for the
Change shape
Kalypsia.
to it.
After a weird dream. And,
Gets easier over time,
down
but would
I
not
see.
see colors.
Get up there. Get up there.
Guessing the
Come over
stairs.
here.
Gotcha.
This is right here. Okay, yeah, I'm probably gonna do that.
I believe I spoke with the resident alchemist about a spell that could give you a physical appearance, more of an illusion of what you could look like if you were seen.
They might want to heal you.
Snow. It's alright. You can sit down.
Illusion uses light reflection,
Yeah.
or if it is just in mind
I'm
of others.
definitely looking forward to a bit of a bath.
Those that are less, those who are more resistant would not see. If latter, former could damage us.
I see. If it's in the mind of others, that means others also would see you differently, right? Everybody would see you in another tone or outfit.
Would depend. Depends on the nature of spell.
funny.
If
Time was blooded, so no point in keeping it.
appearance,
It's good to see found people that he doesn't.
It looks nice.
Yeah, you look nice for your hair.
is mind magic.
Thank you.
If
I can talk
focused
about him
enough,
like this because he
could
doesn't
send
hear any of it while he's doing
same
this.
spell, same appearance to all
Oh yeah,
around.
he kind of just shuts off when that happens.
Would depend how
You look nice in your yes.
I see. Interesting.
Some illusionists
What was the question?
do not use the mind.
I think there was a question in there somewhere.
I don't know. Questions. That's a question. And so, anyways,
dangerous for
I think you might be hungry. Are you hungry?
I see.
No.
I'll take into account and try not to do anything too hasty if it comes to the mind to be a bit more physically seen.
Not the best.
Everything's finally
I'm gonna be honest.
relaxing now. Nothing concerning. No
When
problem.
you disappeared, you didn't say goodbye or anything, so I figured you.
One is mind focused.
Oh, and now with everyone here, we stand. Even if they did try to pull something, we stand a greater
Something
chance
that
of
could be projected.
holding them off.
Item that can be held well
Mind
solid.
if I ask what happened?
I'm certain. So, lovely.
When we were in the labyrinth, I did witness her growing in size, which was new. Is that something that you can do as well?
I'm still sorry about me hurting you.
Many times have focused certain forms more efficient.
It's not.
I
That was
see.
not you, and I'm very aware of it.
It's good to see you.
Right.
Is there a reason you want to learn more about my master?
What did you just say? That's a lot of words.
I think Snow.
Is there a reason you would like to learn more about my master?
Just concerned about the mask thing. That's all.
You're getting pats on the head. Yep.
That's valid. I can give you the name, and I can tell you where his mansion is.
No, I don't know yet. Shit. Never mind.
Mansion. I'm sorry. I'm not very privy to this.
I didn't even know.
Okay. Mansion. This place where rich elves go. Okay.
Big house.
So you.
I don't know if I'd like to meet your master
The
entirely.
Sentinels,
So,
I think so.
I guess.
You won't meet him.
Yes, the Sentinels. We are basically the guard of the Kalypsia.
Okay. You're confusing and concerning.
You kind of dragged along, or did you find it?
I'm surprised you're making that assessment now.
Can I find it on my own?
It seems.
Okay.
The Kalypsia.
Do you want the short version or I'm not gonna do the long version. Short version.
There's also
I was a
that
slave to this guy. I didn't want to be a slave. I killed him. Stole this for reasons. Left.
This is really awkward.
It's interesting to see so many of them in one place.
Mansion is in another district. This is unusual. Is that the first time I saw this many shades in one place?
That's not something that happens normally, right? Am I wrong?
You have not seen this many of
In
us.
Tortuga, where I
In a very long time.
frequented, it was known to be a refuge for slaves.
That is unfortunate.
Someone was saying that
Oh,
you don't like churches as much.
okay.
So six.
I was hoping our numbers would be larger.
I joined up with the Church of Idris.
Including Lucy.
This is not. I'm still trying to get used to so many things that are very new to me.
I don't know,
Very
someone said you weren't a fan of churches?
There's
big five.
You know,
If you want to look at his mausoleum, there's more magical artifacts over there. You'll be interested. There's also a lot of information with stuff that I really didn't know about at the time. I had to learn to read, so a lot of stuff I didn't read. If you want to visit it, are you aware of why I almost diminished so much? But that's up to you.
And stuff about
I don't even know if that's anywhere nearby, so who would know? And
Just
also,
in a
it's not
district here.
technically.
Do you know how long it's been since the shade enslavement?
See,
man at organs in them, and it's just.
I'm gonna.
It has
been maybe. I'm very concerned. Maybe.
That is not helpful.
If I could remember numbers, I would.
Numbers are hard.
Was it memory or something?
It's so weird seeing 3 shades.
Yes.
Just moving shades.
There's actually 4 of us.
Okay.
5.
Oh.
No, 4 right here.
5.
Oh, 4. Okay. No, that's 5 though. Okay.
You know, most scholars would kill for the opportunity of talking to one shade, let alone having 4 of them all in the same spot. 5. Excuse me, 5. I only visually see 4.
The Church of Vortar is... Well, I say church.
That is concerning.
It hasn't gone.
Maybe I'll ask for a few questions tomorrow.
Perhaps some of you might be able to get me up to date with current events. I've been in a meditative state since the end of the Shade enslavement. I've been asleep for a very long time.
Shade's getting enslaved too?
I'm sorry.
That was a while ago.
Enslavement?
Well, current day events that you would recall would be beneficial to my adaptation.
Oh, right. Don't forget don't think I forgot.
There's a name on it. It is this name here.
You need
Ooh, okay.
The top one.
Just gonna...
You need to talk to someone about your
It's been a couple
memory.
thousand years.
When you spoke with Jasper.
If the Dark Goddess does not realize my devotion after 2000, after multiple thousands of years,
is also one afflicted by
I don't think she will.
Well,
Maybe it's something to do with the milestone.
Just the fact that
I've been teaching
when we were fighting, I had to refrain from using the sword because you were constantly apologizing for something that I didn't understand what about. You had completely shut down, which was concerning, and the fact that you don't remember it
multiple times.
is even more concerning.
Nearly died 2 or 3 times.
Do you know much about possession?
Was damaged, but okay now.
I go on the thing now.
Is it a coincidence that all the shades that we know currently have memory issues?
Well, it's common because shades live for...
I see.
Shades essentially...
Since before the light.
They don't die of natural causes unless it's the light.
We might have brought those here if they're not native.
We cannot die.
I am very, very sorry about accidentally using my light around you.
If you want me to talk to him.
Really sorry.
Upon the ship. Yes.
Yeah, a lot.
Ayna's generally understanding, especially if you're healing me.
She did well.
Yeah. Golly, Shadow. Do you have a name, by the way? I never got to know if you have a name.
Say that again.
My name is Vera.
Jade, sorry, my apologies. Still getting used to it.
Yes, Shadow is considered a slur.
Right, do you have a name?
Vera.
Vera.
And I'm the one with memory problems. I've told you 3 times my name is Orpheus.
Oh, Orpheus. Okay, right, sorry.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. Even when I'm drunk, I wouldn't remember that name.
Yeah, that's
a very unique name.
That is what makes it.
I'm gonna call you O, if that's fine.
But what if you are exclaiming, oh, no.
Oh no, that's a good point. I do tend to exclaim,
yes, I need you to.
Explain why calling you O is so terrible.
Honestly, I
That's
don't mind.
You know,
It's better than
kind
a
of
commie's
bad.
shade.
Been covered in blood and having.
Oh no, it's the good kind of O, however.
I mean the name that knows that. Orpheus.
Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to try to remember Orpheus.
You have your third chance.
What about Orph?
Can make it easier.
I will not give a fourth, so
No.
So can just ask
That sucks.
correctly.
you be careful.
Say that again?
Yeah, I will be.
Anya. Just ask. Yes. Ayna.
Correct. Perhaps you'd better wash up.
I will try to remember that.
I use the notion.
You're right, I can just always ask you if
Trying to
I
wash
need
up,
to.
please.
I know what I did. I couldn't get my coat any better, but hey, at least my wings aren't bloodied.
I should probably.
I'm gonna get salty, I guess.
You know, I would go do that, but I'm pretty sure
just
salt in the
huge.
wound would not be great.
Yeah, I was about to say salt in your wounds.
I'll just keep the blood. It's fine.
Yeah, salt in the wound is like a shade getting hit by light. It's crazy.
We don't have the same constitution.
Again, I'm really sorry.
Oh, I see. My apologies.
Aetherbane quite look like you when you're more of a solid state, so.
And there's no like.
Well, I believe there's a fresh water stream over there.
Yeah, that's actually a fair point. I probably would have mistaken.
I do not want to get across it, or get to it safely.
But that's why
It's almost like I picked a common form, so people wouldn't recognize me. Crazy.
Things with rocks over there. I'm gonna see.
I like his sense.
I'm gonna try to find a bathhouse.
I don't think there is one.
Well, then you can't get complain if, you know, you get attacked by someone.
I don't care if someone normally attacks me. I care if they hit me with light. I'm okay.
That's my point.
Not jump down.
Anyways, I need to go back to my job.
You are so
It seems you're okay.
I'm just that good.
Okay. Let's be careful about standing on the railing.
Yes, I do not
Yeah, you
believe I
know,
will be sitting
maybe.
there again. I believe there are several seats down there.
Blood is going to be difficult to get out of your clothes once it's
Snow?
fully dried.
Yeah, hi, it's me.
It's gonna be difficult to get out of my hair.
You seem a bit
especially-
irate. Are you okay?
I can help if you need it.
Here. Last bit of water.
Oh, kind of. That's,
Just very strange new friend we seem to have encountered. That's all.
Is it the way he looks?
I'll go later.
Yeah, that's kind of like not something you usually see. Kind of something my people would just call a boogeyman of sorts.
I see. He seems to be
Okay, well,
nice, so to say.
I wanna work around a bit. Get my legs.
He is. He was a great boon to our efforts.
Thank you. Do I
Hmm.
need to
I can see
There
that.
he
I can
is.
see that. I'm just gonna be trying to get used to it.
I don't know, do you need to be like close or like do you need to
So it's like entire body, like his mouth, or
It only reaches his waistline, is what he said. It doesn't go all the way down.
how do, okay. I don't think I've really gotten into an organs or something.
What was that?
How you holding up?
I don't have like any internal organs or like.
How do you think I'm holding up after being
With
stabbed
that,
in the
I have
heart
no
and
idea.
left with
We
no
could ask him
healing?
and find out.
I'm kind of worried about that. Kind of worried about asking that kind of question.
There's nothing wrong with having curiosity about a person's, I guess, physiology.
So you're not dead, at least.
I regretted it. So try not to have too much curiosity.
In the heart. When they asked who
Yes.
was the most
Why'd you go
severely
let your parents'
wounded
fear
and
hold you
needed
back?
healing, the healers were pointed to Sprout instead of me right there.
You are okay after the entire, battling
And
we
not a
had there,
single
right?
person has bothered to check up
I
on me
will.
except
Yes,
for
I'll be alright.
Asato.
When was this?
I'm trying to,
Well,
lick our wounds, so I do apologize.
since we got back,
It seems you also let your hair down.
No, I mean, when was nobody checking on you? When did this happen?
back, I was dropped on the ground and left there with no healers.
Who?
What?
Who dropped you?
I don't know. I was fucking unconscious, Nix.
Do you remember who was carrying her?
No. I was keeping watch on prisoner.
You're very pretty.
Thank you, Clover.
You're welcome.
I'm sorry. Had I known someone just carelessly dropped you, I would have absolutely made sure you were alright. And at least gotten you a healer.
Should we get them a healer now? I can't.
I was seen to by that shade.
Okay, good.
Just had to relive all the pain of being stabbed in the heart again to get healed.
Oh, good. Kind of ish.
That's one way of healing people, I suppose.
Necromantic healing. It's not like divine where you regenerate magically. It's stitching the wounds, the flesh back together.
Rip off your sleeves.
I see.
No, I just took off my coat. I usually wear it to, unless it goes I don't feel comfortable. I'm usually not wearing
I was unaware that.
I am too weak to actually move, that's why I'm traveling through
just
my
took it
cloaking.
off for the time being.
I see. Curious is all.
That coat definitely has a few more holes than it should. Took a lot of fronting of the attacks. I have no idea how I'm gonna mend that.
I see.
Chloe has earned her
Also,
entry, I assume.
For your wings, do they molt?
Yes. Got a small report by Kanye. She has found a third chance.
Good.
But I already warned her. She will
Then
not
when it comes to them
fall
getting bigger, do they lose all their feathers and then grow back later?
Sure.
I mean, feathers can regrow, but if the wings are not there, then I don't have them anymore. At least I wouldn't be. I'm not entirely certain on that one actually, because I've never had my wings cut off. So hopefully,
So there's a small pond over there if you
regrow
want to
them.
clean yourself, but water is cold as fuck.
I mean, as in when you come to age.
I would love to clean myself if I was capable of moving right now. Not that you checked.
The wings fall off and regrow, or.
I was saying
No, they've just grown with me.
I see.
I was seen to by another one,
Guess it's a bit
but
different
I still
for
can't exactly move.
You, huh?
There's a lot of noise going on right now.
Haven't really met too many of your kind before.
Being stabbed through the heart.
Yeah, I definitely haven't met really your kind before. Well, aside from Finchen, so.
Yes.
To be fair, I haven't met like a lot of anyone here, so it's normally it's like meeting of the Kalypsia. So hey.
Yes, I was not aware that there was a healing spell for necromancy.
Can't see well in the dark, but I can, and in the light, it's hard for me to see things, but he excels in
Forget
that.
about it.
Expected.
That is rather unique, I suppose, huh?
But
I can't say much about what I can do aside from what I had to learn. I just know I got wings.
Wait, is there a price that's being paid that I'm unaware of?
Or tell of your skill.
Thank you. There was a moment where I believed we wouldn't be, so I'm glad that we were successful. Luck was on our side.
Perhaps I should get a...
True, but being a pirate's considered taboo, and when has that ever stopped us from being us?
Probably, maybe learn how to use a sword more, or, not actually learn a few more spells than just the ones I'm
understood.
Okay. Sure, in
Possibly.
I'm gonna go
some parts of the world.
restaurants.
I mean, other places paint us as murderers and
Used a sword, really?
unwashed ruffians.
I was never given a claw to do that, so
stereotype.
Not was ever given the chance.
I see.
Right.
I always thought taboo just meant bad.
I guess depending on...
Like, so bad that you are shunned.
Theology and where you want to mainly lean into, you could go into using a sword or magic.
Yes.
But that means you might also build yourself up as well.
Seeing how we have to fight all these Aetherbane, it would definitely be good for me to know a bit of combat.
Those think not.
Since
not that.
They can just take away your magic very easily.
I see. I don't know the bare minimum.
Well, I suppose the point I'm making is if it keeps us alive, then
I'd be glad for that.
taboo or not,
I can't really say much about skills or swords.
it's something that can keep us alive. Especially if that's what she used to heal you.
Is it
She is using things that
an abbreviation of some sort, or is it simply a snow?
No, just Snow. It's my name and my last name's Rivendell. It's
What?
More simplistic name, I guess.
It's interesting. The first I've ever heard.
I think you'd be...
Well, whatever she did, I want to learn it so I can make sure I can help you, and you're just not helping me all the time.
Tusker and such.
I see. It fits you well, though, because of the wings in the air.
I don't care about points.
Your name is quite an interesting and unique name, too. Though I'm not entirely certain why.
Points be damned, I care about making sure you're alright.
Unfortunately.
In my entire life, you've always looked out for me.
You have to assume so, assume where it originates from.
Hell, I would absolutely be dead if it weren't for you. If there's something I can learn
Spoken to my people
to return the favor, I'm going to try my damnedest.
You can't return?
Necromancy.
I cannot know.
She used darkness.
Oh, my apologies then.
You have dark.
And I believe people call it the way of the road, yes?
Yeah.
Too sober.
Good.
They'll off edge. Too sober.
Never mind.
Everything alright?
He's too sober, got it.
What?
No, who's just, Nick's looked weird for a second.
For a moment.
Oh.
Too sober.
He looks fine.
No, he does.
Chronomancy.
Well, maybe.
Future vision. Do not fall.
He doesn't have any weird features. What do you mean?
It's nothing. It's nothing. Don't worry. He's fine. Obviously. Everyone's fine.
Next?
What?
Are you injured?
Just a scratch.
Many gashes.
You will live.
Yeah, and everyone's gonna live. It'll be fine. And maybe we'll be able for you to have that chance to see your land again and maybe get those answers. Maybe.
Even so, I would not be able to speak or approach.
Were you banished? I see. My apologies.
Well, if she was using dark, then surely I could.
Yes.
I think I'm going to try and head back to Kalypsia now. But
back in dark.
There's one more thing I do want to ask Nick before I go.
Focus on protecting.
Safe travels and please be careful and cautious of anything on the road.
Yes, you also should look after your health as well. You are quite red at the moment.
Don't worry about that. Hey, Nix, I might, if possible in the future, try and teach you soul sight. If you want, obviously. Since, honestly, if you're more people having that ability would definitely help us in the long run, since the Aether Bane.
Of course. I thought we had this conversation already.
I think we did, but my mind's been scattered. So I'm just gonna go and not think about everything. Good? Yeah? Everything good? Yep. Okay, good. Bye.
See you later.
Good night, Snow.
She is very flighty.
What?
She's not very flighty.
Yeah, then I didn't flirt with her that time.
Huh?
Oh, sorry. She's talking to me.
Oh, you're doing the mind stuff again? Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm just answering aloud.
Very flighty.
Yes, it was odd because normally she only gets like that if I flirt with her.
Get like what?
Just flirt with her.
Flighty. Did I flirt with her? I don't think I did.
Interest.
How do you flirt? Actually, what is flirting really? Isn't it kind of just like complimenting someone?
Intent different.
How do I... Yes, the intent is different.
How can it be different?
Oh, okay. Let's see. So, there's a difference. It's more than compliment. It's... Oh, I've never had to explain that. It just... So, like, when I told Snow, I asked her, have you always worn your hair down? And she said no. And I said, it looks nice that way. That was not me flirting. That was me giving her a genuine compliment.
Okay.
Now, flirting can be subtle, it could be obvious, or it can be a mixture of the two.
Always obvious.
Far too. Yes, I generally stick with the more obvious flirting because the subtle flirting never got me anywhere. And I'd rather have my intents known rather than hiding them.
Gathered audience.
Apparently so.
I'm just curious how you're going to explain this.
Oh. Hmm. I'm more of a action rather than explainer. So, well, would you mind if I use you? So, an example of more... Okay, this is an example of my more subtle flirting. My dear, your eyes aren't just as golden as the sun. It's an example of one of my more less thought out. Normally, it would be a huge... Usually it doesn't work, no. The more elaborate ones have a 50-50 chance of working, because then I basically go into poetry and explain their beauty and compare it to a summer's day or something like that.
Suppose a defining factor of flirtation is the tone in which you're using.
Yes.
A casual tone of a compliment is just a compliment.
Like, your hair looks nice today.
Thanks.
And then, to make it flirty, wow, your hair looks really nice today.
Oh, I see.
And another example. Your dress is absolutely gorgeous. Compliment. Flirty. Your dress looks absolutely gorgeous. But it would look far better on my floor.
Why would it look better on the floor? Wouldn't it look better on her?
Oh, you sweet summer child.
Oh, there's a lot you still need.
Compliment.
I don't think he's gotten the talk yet.
Friendship. Flirting.
I don't think he is either.
What does that mean?
My dear, I don't think he's gotten the talk.
How old are you? How old are you?
Is that like a friendship sign or something?
Oh, okay. So, basically, what I was implying there was that her dress would look better on my floor with her naked in my bed.
Ethan.exe has just encountered a critical error.
That's why that one was flirty.
is on the extreme side of flirty, but it is flirtation still.
Yes, it is. I've always seen it as go big or go home.
Also, another flirty line he uses.
That surprisingly worked a few times. Although I am a very unique case in very many circumstances.
Usually much drunker.
Yes. And there's generally more people around that can stab me. Which I don't know if that helped or not. But yes, flirting isn't always wanting to end up sleeping, let's say, with someone. Yes. Generally, if you are interested in the person in a more romantic way, you show them that by flirting with them. It's generally a subtle way of showing them that you are interested in them. In a romantic way.
Right.
One could say presenting somebody with flowers is flirting.
Yes. Writing someone poetry is considered
Buying them a gift.
buying them a gift.
Depending on the gift, of course.
Yes. Generally, you always want to see if you can figure out what the person likes before buying them a gift.
It's similar things to what you do in general, being nice or with a friend or whatever, but the motivation behind it is different. It's a different situation. For example, yes, you get somebody a gift as a celebration or for, just a holiday or something like that. A gift that could be flirtatious would be something that they're going to like, but it would be, there's no special day or moment that is, behind it. It's because you want to make them smile and you want to enjoy seeing them be happy with the gift.
Anytime.
It's Spur.
Where's who?
Spur. Funny hat.
Confused part.
Last I saw him, he was down that way.
Okay.
He may have wandered off.
The one with the mask and the funny clothes?
Yes.
Yes.
He was right down there last I saw him.
Okay.
He was showing the winged lady a very bright spell in his hand.
Yes, doing something special when it's not their birthday or a holiday of some kind. Though, too subtle about it, and they won't pick up on any signals you're sending them. If you're too over the top with it, you could come off as cheesy, goofy, not entirely serious, and it could come off as playful, and they won't pick up on it.
I guess a good example in regards to gifts is you get something that somebody likes. I try to think of an example, but I'm not particularly sure exactly for yourself, so I apologize. But say there's this mage woman that you're interested in, and you know that she is into crystals, different types of crystals and whatnot. So you get her one that she might not have in her collection, or one that looks nice or, interesting, one that she would have an interest in. And you present it to her, and you give it to her in a sort of, somewhat fancy style. And, for example, she would ask, well, what's the gift for? And you basically would respond with, well, I thought I saw it, I thought you would like it, and I enjoy seeing you smile.
Perfect example.
And you can continue down that path of, and I enjoy seeing you smile, and your smile brightens my day every time I see it. Or darkens your day if you're a shade.
I guess that could work. Sounds easy enough. But then again, yeah, probably like depending on the person.
Remember, only be doing this with people that you have an interest in. Don't just go practicing it on anybody all willy-nilly. That will get you into trouble.
Yes.
Yes.
For you, I don't know if you have anybody that you have interest in that way. Somebody that you enjoy your time with, somebody that you possibly foresee wanting to spend your life with. That's usually the end goal of wanting to flirt with somebody and spend time with them. Is sharing a life, a future, family, that sort of thing. If you have somebody that crosses your mind in regards to those thoughts, then in regards to yourself, it's probably a bit more easier for you to be more open with your feelings. If there is an interest and it's something that you've sat on for a while and you've thought about and you've gotten to the point of, yes, I like this person. I want to spend more time with them. I'd like to be something more than just friends. That is something that you could bring up to them and discuss with them in a private manner, not in front of other people.
Yes, please, always.
And you just kind of confess with that you wish to be more than friends, that you have stronger feelings for them, and see where that goes.
Yes. When you're telling them that you have feelings for them, never do it in public. Don't make it a big deal, because then it gets a little weird. Take them somewhere private. And then, because if you make a big deal about it, you can be turned down, and especially if you invited all of our friends and family there.
It also doesn't help because if it's in front of other people, you kind of
put them on the spot for the answer, and
yes,
that can go poorly.
Yes, always.
No, I wouldn't want to do that.
Yes, always. You say, hey, there's something I want to talk to you about. It's not urgent, and it's nothing bad. So whenever you have a chance, I would like to talk to you in private.
Right. Cool. I don't have anyone like that, though.
Well,
not everybody does.
Yes. But you now know if that ever happens.
And I'm sure you can always approach your friends again in the future if you do end up finding somebody for advice. Never be afraid to ask others for advice in a private space, because usually such conversations are probably best held in private.
Yes.
You don't wish to embarrass yourself with personal questions.
I never thought this stuff was so serious. Oh.
It is, my dear boy, it is.
When it comes to the feelings of two individuals, it is a very serious matter.
Feelings and emotions are not ones to be played with.
Yes. Sometimes you can find out that the people you trusted are two of the most evil women you have ever had the displeasure of knowing. But that's a me thing. Yes, that's a long story that I'm afraid won't be shared for
Gonna
some
say something
time.
to lighten this spirit, but I don't think it would have worked. Something that you don't necessarily have to concern yourself now. As you said, you don't have anybody that comes to mind with such feelings. So it's something you can always ask about again in the future with, those that you trust.
Indeed, one day you'll just be completely normal, and then the next day the breeze hits you a certain way, and then the one person you've known for a long time just happens to look at you and smile and wave, and then something's changed. Your heart beats faster, your
It's a good
hands
example.
get sweaty.
Ironically, this is my, a recent partner, I suppose. Well, my first one, to be honest. I don't know if you've seen her previously. She's the also beautiful Miss Squeaks. She's the small mousekin.
Oh, yeah, I remember her.
We've
I'm so
known
glad
each other
she wasn't
for
here. She would have probably
years
kicked my
now.
ass.
Probably not. I mean, she knew that you were. It was just, examples. So
I doubt she would have cared.
Education. But yes, we've known each other for years. We've worked with each other for years. We're both, masters here. We're both council members. And the day that you all arrived, we were walking along. I just happened to offer her, to ride on my shoulder since there was a great number of steps. And while we were walking along, I simply said, just be sure not to touch my ear. And she said, what happens if I do? And I just simply said, well, I guess you'll just have to take me out to dinner. And then she immediately touched my ear.
That easy?
That is a perfect example of subtle flirting.
So yeah, that's subtle flirting, and it's a subtle yet sort of very pointed way of her saying that she, in fact, did want to have dinner with me.
We didn't necessarily realize, these feelings until that significant event happened where things just happened to line up just right to kind of permit the expression of our mutual interest and the realization of it. It's one of those situations where we've worked together for years and we have this bond, but we didn't
really realize until that moment that we actually were interested in more than just friends and coworkers.
So it kind of just happens?
It just happens.
But this isn't something that
but
can
the good
happen
portion of it is-
instantaneously. It's like over time with that person?
It can, but that's extremely rare.
Yeah, it's one of those things where the most prominent thing that will happen when you're finding or you meet somebody that you want to spend your life with or you have those emotions with is somebody that you've known for a good while. Somebody that,
Yes. You regularly see and, all sorts of things. But there are cases where some individuals, they meet for the first time, they sit down,
they talk, and it's You know, they start talking at lunch, and then all of a sudden it's evening, and they've been talking this entire time, and they've just formed a connection.
Sometimes that happens. It is rare, but it is something that happens, and then it just kind of continues from there.
That, my dear Ethan, is what we call sparks.
Sparks. Sounds neat.
In a figurative sense and not literal.
Oh, okay.
The prominent thing in regards to somebody you like in relationships is, do you bond in some way? You have a strong connection is formed. Whether that strong connection is formed over a period of time or it's over something mutual that has occurred. There has been situations where people in a life or death situation have
Formed a connection from that. Or just they've talked for a long period of time and they have a great number of mutual interests and they just kind of continue from there. Cool.
Also, never push the fact if they say no, respect it.
Oh, yeah, right, of course.
Are we having a one-on-one on consent?
Not really consent, more flirting.
It went from flirting to relationships.
And how you know.
Okay, right. Cool. I'm gonna sit down here.
With social relations of any kind.
Where did she go?
Down there.
She leapt to her doom.
Walking down. Sitting on edge.
I mean, she could learn a few things. I mean, it's not like a closed class.
Like sitting on ledges. I've learned that over the past several days.
I mean, I sit on a ledge, but usually there's something not too far below me.
Well then. Sounds pretty neat. The whole flirting relationship thing.
Oh, it is. It can be.
It's very complicated stuff, so it's
it sounds like
also,
it.
You know, a wonderful thing. Yeah,
You're always
it is.
learning
It's
as
very
you go.
complicated. There's no one relationship that's ever going to be exactly like the other. There's always going to be a difference. You can take advice from somebody, but if somebody goes, you need to do it this way, don't listen to them. Don't let people go, you need to do it this way. It's something that you need to feel out yourself. What is appropriate for the individual? What is appropriate for the situation? So,
Indeed.
it's like fighting. You can never really plan it. You just have to go with the motions.
Never do something you don't think you would do. Because the person you are with, we can hazard a guess, they know who you are. You've been around each other long enough to know, at least to a degree.
You
And
okay?
they'll immediately be able to spot when you're
thinking.
Ringing. I just wanted to make sure.
What was I saying?
Apologies.
They will know
the-
if you do something and it wasn't you who came up with it. Like example, you've want to do something special for your significant other you've had for a while, or you've known for a while. And you come to me asking me for advice, and I tell you exactly how to do something in such a manner that doesn't sound like you would do. It would be something I could do, but it's something you would never be able to, or you would never do.
Listening to the conversation gives me a headache.
Yes, you can always come up and join and ask us questions.
Yes, it's you don't want, like I said, it's the whole people can suggest things, but don't take the advice that is you need to do it this way. If somebody describes something to you, tweak it to something that you would do, because it's something that, you know, you're wanting to do for this person. So you should be doing it in the style that, you know, suits you.
Follow your heart at the end of the day.
Okay, that's easy enough. I usually do that.
Follow your brain. It's smarter.
Your
How do you
figurative
follow your heart or your brain?
Okay,
Like, my
that
brain
one
and heart
is,
leave my body?
that's something someone who's better at it than me can explain to you.
Man. That was a lot of stuff. My head hurts. Thank you for all
Yeah, mine
that
too.
One of
info.
life's complicated things.
Indeed.
Yeah.
And thank you for assisting me. I was going to have thought I was going to have a massive issue explaining that.
It's kind of why I wandered over. I figured you'd need somebody to have as an example.
And I guess so he could have
Yes.
had them help. But
I was also just interested in hearing.
Thanks.
Always willing to help.
Well,
I suppose.
I almost forgot Ether being attacked. Are they not just gonna attack again? I thought there was a lot more than that.
they're
For
probably...
now,
Oh no.
And now many
yes,
directions
for now,
possible.
I think we're safe.
Yeah, oh, good.
Took care of many up there.
Yeah, we had a fair number here. I need to get my robes fixed now.
I'm starting to think I need to wear chainmail.
Suppose? Possibly. Having your chest open as well might not help.
Yes, but
You better armor.
I need better armor. I look good. Okay? I look damn good.
The coat's a nice touch.
Your looks won't protect you from an arrow.
Yes, however...
Spell?
You would try to find a spell like that.
The counterpoint, at least I'd make a pretty corpse.
What?
Though I'm pretty sure she'd kill me if I died, so that can't happen.
No.
Yeah, probably.
Would already be dead.
Wait, you can die after you die?
It was a joke, okay? It wasn't literal. It was a joke. And technically, yes.
Wait, what?
You've heard of necromancers, right? I know it's ancient magic, forgotten.
Not really.
Basically, necromancers can raise the dead. That's you dying after you've died.
Oh. Actually, I do
It's
remember reading one of those in my books.
very taboo, very, very illegal.
Oh.
Everywhere.
Well, I guess so, because, like, you know, bringing the dead back probably isn't really nice.
Among other things.
No time to stop crimes. We need to find new caster.
Huh.
Well, you all enjoy your evening?
Taking too long.
Then it'll rest.
And you have a wonderful rest of your night.
Bye-bye. Thank you
And
for the
you
help.
as well.
No worries. If you ever have any other questions, magical or otherwise, by all means, and you see me,
Feel free to ask. Do what I can.
Keep that in mind. Thank you very much.
One of those Etherbane guys threw, like, that weird white dust in my face. It just made me sneeze.
Too often.
Yeah, I came up to him with fists and he threw it at me. And it's like...
What was it called again? I don't
know.
It was a big word. I'm not good with big words.
I don't remember
Oh,
them
no
calling
dust.
it anything.
Oh no, dust. Very true.
I just know that they tried to throw it on Ayna, so I made sure they didn't. Well, they didn't again.
Is that like really bad for shades if they throw the dust on them?
Disrupts magic.
Oh, right. Well, good thing I don't have it. It did make me really sneezy, though.
Oh, I can cast magic. Though, despite the throwing on someone who's running up to you with fists isn't going to actually do anything when they're going to punch you to begin with.
Yeah, one of them kept saying I was a stupid, stinking mage or something.
Yeah, they all called us mages.
Maybe I can use that to my advantage. Make them waste their dust on me.
Well, I mean, you could.
That'd be a good idea.
Actually, yes. If all it did was make you sneeze and there was no ill effects, we could pretend you are the strongest mage out of all of us.
Really? Oh, heck yeah.
Though, if we did that could paint a... or a wizard hat.
Both. Put on robe and wizard hat.
Well, I mean, the wizard getup would look cool, but I don't know. I don't think it's my style. More of the knight kind of thing, you know?
I could tell.
Could be. Wizard with muscles. Mashal.
I feel like I need new gear.
I don't know, if you feel like you need good new gear, you can always purchase some here.
Marketplace.
They have a large variety. Yes. Oh, which reminds me, I put in an order.
Balls.
Yes. Unfortunately, it wasn't done by the time we headed out to the mission, so I should go pick that up. Though, it would have come in handy with how many bodies they were throwing at us.
True, but took too long also.
Yes, which is why I gotta work on reloading faster.
Too much tapping between reload.
Shit, which store? I think it was this one back here. Yes, it was. Alright, I'm here to pick up my sack of balls.
Ballsack.
Yes. And there you are. Now we have more shots for this.
Still
cool.
As I said, I'm going to practice on reloading faster. That's what I use when there's people who have what you're wearing.
Oh, like, wait, you can break through this?
Could still stab.
Well, yes, you could.
Oh.
Yes, right here, unless you're wearing chainmail under your gambeson, that's gonna be a gut shot. Which are generally harder to heal. Yes. And right on the underside of the arm here is an artery. So,
is that like
again, yes, basically, think of it as part of a system that causes your blood to go through your body, and one of the main pathways is along the underside of your arm. That's why when you put
that big thing is.
Yeah, that's why when you put 2 fingers there, you can feel your heartbeat.
Seen many fountains come from there. Splurt, splurt.
And that's why whenever you're bleeding from your arm, people generally will go up above the wound and tie it off really tight, so that way the blood flow stops.
Ah, so I don't lose more. Okay.
Exactly. You would probably rather lose an arm than, well, being dead.
Yeah, probably. So
Though you also have one running right about there.
Oh.
That is infinitely more difficult to close. You would have to act very quickly. If you're ever nicked there or somebody, you're going to want to find a cloth of some sort and apply as much pressure as you can and pray someone finds you soon. Or if you have a health potion, immediately drink it.
He needs a sash.
Yes, you should probably actually.
You need a new sash.
Part of the reason why I carry one of these. Yes, it's all torn to bits. Get yourself a sash. specifically for instances like that. All you have to do is pull it out, and you can wrap it around yourself, tie it off, and then you have bought yourself time. Especially if you get one of these, you can immediately tie it off and apply pressure on top of that and pray, or it keeps you alive long enough to guzzle down a health potion. And another tip, always have a health potion on you. Always.
Cool. I'll make sure to remember that when we go on more missions.
Sash and health potions. Always must have.
Okie doke.
So many things.
Yes, a sash is useful for many things. Like if we have a prisoner, but nothing to tie up their hands with. I can teach you some of the sailor knots that I've learned. They're relatively easy, but make for good knots for keeping people restrained. In more ways than one. But I won't get into that detail. That's a different lesson for a different day.
Second flirting.
Okie doke.
Yes, that is what we call advanced flirting, the part that comes after the flirting.
Oh, there's a higher level?
Yes. Let's see. If there's someone talking, if there's a prisoner talking and, they refuse to shut up and they're doing it intentionally, doubles as a gag. Nights where you find yourself sleeping in a cave or hard surface, you can always just use the sash as a makeshift pillow. Let's see what else. Oh, if you ever need to scale down something, it works great as a help keep a better grip, like that pillar. If the sash is long enough, you can wrap it around your arms on either side and use the sash to help you pull yourself up. But that requires a lot of strength. But it's not impossible. Yes, generally better for ships.
Good for covering something. Do not want to touch with hands. Do not want anyone touching with hands.
Also true. If there's something that, no one needs to be touching, like a dangerous object or whatever, you can... But it's safe for, like, gloves, or it touches your clothes and nothing happens, but you touch it and it hurts. You can always take out the sash, wrap it up, carry it that way.
Instant pouch.
I was just about to get to that. It can also double as a pouch. Tie it up a certain way, unfold it a bit, tie it up a certain way, and boom, makeshift pouch.
Wow, I just thought that was just there for style. I didn't think it was that handy.
Also good for style.
Both. Yes, depending on the make and quality of the sash, it can be both.
Silk stronger.
Nice.
Yeah, silk is actually surprisingly strong.
Hmm.
Depending on the climate, it can work as a cover your head for rainy days, or if it's too hot, it can help shield you from the sun, though I always recommend pouring a little bit of water on it first, then doing it, because that'll help you keep cool. Or if it's cold and the wind is blowing and it's horridly cold, you can always wrap it around your head to trap the heat, because if memory serves, the heat escapes your body from your head and your feet.
Only these?
I don't know. I heard it from someone in Tortuga. They could be lying out their ass for all I know, but it sounded kind of right. Everything all right? Was that a I'm fine, or a there's something wrong, I'm fine?
Unknown. Did not see face.
Her voice sounded a bit distraught.
It's about going after her anyway.
Yeah, Elijah's probably after her, so maybe she'll be fine.
That's generally not promising.
Is something wrong?
That's what we were trying to figure out. With Akane?
Oh, Connie? I don't know entirely on that one, so.
Oh wait, why were you asking if there was something wrong then?
Just, seemed like there was, how you were chatting. The others are down there, and, yeah. If you wanted to get yourself ale. Finch is already drunk by I believe, 2 cups.
Whatever happened to... We'll get that drink when... You're free, Nix. Can't believe you didn't wait for me.
I believe he's kind of just trying to drink himself out of a stupor.
Drink himself into stupor.
No, he's drinking himself probably due to the trauma he just dealt with.
I think a lot of people are. It's a bit concerning.
That is the worst way to drink, and they shouldn't be drinking like that.
I suppose you, being the alcoholic you are, should probably let them know that.
Put them in place.
I guess it's time to put on the stern pants.
Good luck. I think I'm going to be resting now.
Yes,
okay.
After I deal with them, I'm probably going to go. My ear is still ringing from getting hit in the head with that hammer. It's giving me a headache.
Seems like a lot of people got hit by hammers, so yeah, get some rest, please.
Yes, those assholes were carrying big fuck-off hammers. Not only did they destroy my shield, they hit me in the head with one. It caused me to use my potion.
Safe recovery. Till the morning, then.
Assuming I wake up. But hey, if I'm not dead, Ayna can go find someone.
I
have to go find someone anyway.
That's true, she would have to go find someone anyway.
Don't even joke about you dying.
It's how I cope.
Well, I'm certain no one, especially myself, is going to let you get yourself killed and then.
Well, then I suppose you'll have to come check up on me regularly then.
I guess I'm going to.
Oh good, it's a date.
Was that flirting?
Yes.
Was that the obvious kind of flirting, or was that subtle?
That was
subtle until that point.
Yes, it was subtle until that point. Now where is everyone?
Tavern, that way.
Here. Coat. There is a lot of light on the bridge.
Oh. Yeah.
She tried to kill me, and then at first he wanted the dead. And then we have a fucking council over there, and suddenly, yeah, we have an arrangement. I forgot.
Was that before or after that she held them at crossbow point, though?
After.
Welcome.
Well,
really accounts for much. Give it a join.
I'm just going to throw in my 2 cents here. If you're going to judge her like that, then you need to judge everyone on the ship like you're judging her. Leto shot people in cold blood when they had surrendered.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked.
What she did was far less fucked up than what he did. So, as it paints yourself, you and the... whatever the hell you're calling yourselves, are a bunch of hypocrites. And this is from someone outside looking in.
Just curious, just to inquire. Don't know if this is actually out there or not. Why did she shoot Lord Faven? Do you know?
From what I understand, she has a distaste for nobles, because from what I understand, nobles abused her to a degree.
Alright.
But yes, if you're going to hold her to that standard, then you need to hold everyone to that standard, including Leto.
You joined the conversation. You weren't even listening to the conversation to begin with, so...
Well, I mean, I don't particularly care. I'm just saying, Leto is going to have all the chances he can, apparently, from what I can just gather, because he's one of us. But I can see that you don't see her as one of us. But the thing is, she's one of us.
I just gave her a third chance.
Well, I'm just saying. Don't be a hypocrite. Hold everyone to the same standard, and maybe people will respect you more.
Oh, never mind, he's walking away. Never mind.
Did you need to say something?
No, I'm just curious. Again, I'm also just have no real stake in this. Genuinely, I don't fucking care. I'm curious what Leto did with these surrendered people. Can I get more context on that one?
These bandits, they were, from what I understand, they were, their entire crew was killed. The captains surrendered and agreed to give them all the information they needed, and they did. And from what I understand, Leto shot them.
Ooh.
Execution.
I've heard some...
in front of witnesses.
I've not heard it from this way. That's interesting. Okay.
Basically, he got what he needed, and then he killed them in cold blood.
Wait, was it
fair enough?
Bandit mission?
I don't know. It was back when we had, well, it was the whole artifact bullshit. The shit that led up to that.
So yeah, the first bandit mission.
There was multiple witnesses that were in that room that saw him kill them when they all agreed to let them live.
Ooh, I didn't hear that part either. That is interesting to hear.
Leto was scared that they would try and hunt down the Kalypsia and hurt everyone.
These backwater bandits.
So it was a leader that was very proud of spreading this sickness, no?
I will say it is difficult to compare a lord to, the people actively spreading and propagating plague that targets the common masses indiscriminately.
Well, yes,
Again,
but
I'm not. Go on, sorry. Go, please.
Leto carries himself as some kind of hero. Or he did before that. A few of these members of the Kalypsia carry themselves as heroes. So far, only one of them seems to actually follow through with their heroic deeds. Leto and the others I've seen are mockeries of the title hero. You don't murder someone in cold blood after you give them their word. I don't care what his reason. He killed those men in front of multiple witnesses after they agreed, to my understanding, to not kill them. See, there's a misconception about pirates that we have no honor, we have no code, but that's far from the truth. There is honor among thieves. Though, given Leto's display, I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw you. I'm sure you're quite heavy.
Yes.
No
Could
offense.
probably throw Leto quite far.
No, that is. I take no offense. I am very heavy.
But yes, the gung-ho for when we actually have someone who killed 2 people in cold blood is surprising.
My
You want to
ask.
put both of them, is I suppose the answer.
Who exactly is calling him a hero then?
Leto called himself for a time, if memory serves. I didn't listen to half of the hero drivel people would talk about, because half the time,
In my
actually...
experience, those who proclaim themselves heroes are never heroes. That is a title you earn from others, from doing good deeds.
I completely and wholeheartedly agree. As I said, there's only one person I would ever consider a hero on our ship. And he's standing right next to me.
Well, I do my best.
Not once has he ever called himself a hero. But time and time again, he stepped up and did what he needed to do to protect those. Even risking his own life to do so. And if that's what makes someone a hero, then there's no doubt within my mind that you are that person.
See if he recognizes credit versus compliments.
And what is this one's name?
Oh, I'm Ethan. Ethan Solis. It's nice to meet you.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Solis.
You can just call me Ethan.
As you wish.
What's your name?
C said. I look forward to seeing your acts of heroism.
Sure. Sure.
He looks scary, but he seems nice enough.
I'm just wondering if did you get the pon's nails underwater, or?
Yes, these were from my grandfather, my great-grandfather.
I cherish them deeply.
Fair enough.
If you'll excuse me.
Bye, guys. It was nice to meet you, Mr. Cisse. Did you have to go on the whole spiel there? Kind of embarrassing.
I needed to give them an example of what an actual hero looked like. Can't let them think it was Leto or Eli. But oh no. I was just telling them because they were having a conversation about you, ironically enough. That if they're going to treat you the way that they're treating you, then they need to basically grow a pair and treat everyone in the same regard, because Leto has killed 2 people in cold blood.
Yeah.
Executed them.
Do that. Maybe hypocritical not to. If they want to grow a pair, there's a couple of pairs in there.
No, I basically told them that if they actually treated everyone on the same regard instead of just picking and choosing who they didn't like for whatever reason that the wind blew, that maybe people would actually have more respect for them. The Sentinels, that is. We are of common mind on several things. And it seems like people are going to be having a overly watchful eye on you for no reason.
I expected that much. It's fine. They won't be able to see me. I got a new spell like 2 days ago.
So, yes, watch out for Leto. He is a little trigger happy with his revolver. You'll know him because he has tiny little chicken wings on his back.
Oh, I know him. You try to fight.
Oh, I was more informing your shade.
Oh, yeah. Don't talk.
I'm uncertain what Leto is.
I think someone said you
Angel?
Celestial?
Celestial.
What's a celestial?
Angel wings, blah blah blah.
Celestials
He doesn't like flying though, apparently.
guardians and curatrix.
That's a lot of words.
Yeah, I don't know most of those words.
They are typically either a celestial or a beastkin. So if it is chicken wings, I'm assuming they are feathered in this. Either a curatrix or a guardian. Yes.
Oh no, he looks more human, but he has tiny little wings on his back.
So, likely a guardian.
You grab a piece of the crab's leg and break it off.
Yes, I was never good with all of those namings.
Understandable. It's quite a lot of them.
Breaking the shell.
He doesn't like flying though.
It's because I'm fairly certain he can't. And I think he has a fear of heights.
He told me that he was scared of falling into the sky.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't know. He said he was scared of falling up into the sky if he did.
Raised by dwarves.
Wait, what? Wait.
Anyone who
The
says
dwarves.
yourself falling into sky. Dwarves.
Yeah, the dwarves.
Superstition.
Oh.
That's why they have that massive boulder around their waist.
Wait, is that true then?
If they were
Am I falling into the sky?
fall into the sky, we would have done so already.
Maybe there's something that needs to happen first?
So true.
If they fell into the sky, time would pass them by.
I have missed the company of my brethren.
I don't get it.
Nothing, I just find their company pleasant.
Oh, is that one of those bards you walk 1,000 miles just to see?
Something like that. Numbers are difficult.
Right, I was told Finch was over here trying to drink his trauma away. I was trying to find him and tell him that's a bad idea.
Great idea.
No, see, you always drink to celebrate. When you drink, you want to be happy. Drinking to forget trauma takes you down a dark path.
Yeah.
Something... Okay, well, it's not something you should be doing. At the very least, if you are having trauma, you can perhaps talk to your shade now. Instead of...
I think that's conversation enough.
Between the two of us.
Yes, I'm just saying.
To be fair,
Having someone to talk to, and them genuinely wanting to listen, and not just someone you're paying at a brothel, is refreshing.
What's a brothel?
Oh, by the...
that is.
Sweet baby boy.
Okay.
Sweet summer child.
Remember how I explained to you that the whole dress on the floor looking better than on the person that was wearing the dress? You know, the whole...
Yeah?
Is it just me?
Okay.
Actually, you wouldn't know, never mind.
So, that's a way of having someone...
Is very hyper-focused on their procreation habits.
That's...
Common at Tortuga.
It definitely sounds like it.
Basically, a brothel is somewhere... I'm just gonna rip the band-aid off. Or the bandage off. A brothel is where you go to pay someone for sex. Though, it's not always sex. Sometimes you just pay them so they can listen to the things you say, because it's something you feel like you need to say. However,
That's extremely sad.
sometimes being a pirate is very stressful, okay?
My bad.
And not everybody knew about Ayna. So I had to make sure they didn't know about Ayna. Tortuga's not exactly a understanding and
Is this cat also a
enlightened.
caster?
Technically, yes.
Is that how it works? Yes, okay. I'm learning.
This
I'm
building
learning.
This building is a caster.
Everything is a caster aside from shades and shadows.
Would never call a shade a shadow. That's insulting.
My knife?
Yeah.
Yes. They're just the comments.
I don't know if she's okay.
Physically or mentally?
Mentally.
That I cannot help with.
No.
You're right, you guys.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. Just left my things by the water. I'm going to go get them.
I won't pry, I'm just... You sound distraught and I was concerned.
Actually, I'll ask you the same thing I've asked others. You were there in the farmlands with the storm, correct?
Yes, I believe we ran to the eye of the storm.
Did you notice anything peculiar when Jasper was struck by lightning? His behavior afterwards? Anything that stood out? Anything you might have said that seemed off?
I wasn't there, but the fact that he's actually alive with how large that explosion was noteworthy in and of itself. The lightning was hitting hard.
Also kept a mask
Yes.
on, difficult to tell. Expression.
I suppose he's been wearing it ever since.
Is that he was unconscious.
That seems to be what I've been hearing as well. Yes.
Hi.
If he was unconscious, how is he up walking around?
I didn't hear you, sorry.
I'll put it bluntly. He's not himself. There's something else there, whether it's a repressed memory or something I'm not sure. But his behavior is strange. I don't think so. There were signs of this before any of that. Is something wrong with him?
Has anybody given him smelling salts?
He said to go back, he'd have to go unconscious again.
That's true, yes. I don't think that would quite work.
If anything.
So then knock his ass out.
I considered it, but I believe I was being played.
I see.
Think different, bad.
Be a fool's move. To trust the words of someone in control.
Exactly. I would just say, keep an eye out for strange behaviors, and if he has the mask on, I'd be careful when it comes to trusting him.
One step.
Let's avoid stabbing for now.
Oh well, it won't.
He still remembers parts though. So
Oh well, my point is, when she's like this and she stabs, it'll just be psychic.
That might create a means through which we could get information out of him.
Cause unconscious.
Give him enough of it.
Possibly scattered brain.
I mean, Ayna and I have dealt with scattered brains countless times.
Mind mage.
I see. I'll keep that in mind. I might have a favor to ask of the both of you.
Would be willing to help.
I appreciate it greatly.
That was weird.
Where the hell is Finch?
Unknown. Could search around if one.
At this point, I think I may need my head. Yes, my head is not doing great.
Can go back then.
Yes. If I mean, I can pass out somewhere nearby if you want to. I don't know though. I still am not familiar with the distance you can walk away wherever I'm at. We spend most of our time together. That's true. I mean, well, I can go lay down. Because I won't be able to do much of anything.
Do you want me to find Finch?
I mean, you could find Finch. I was more saying there's how many shades here currently? You have a chance to talk to them.
Most seem busy. I'll be speaking on ship anyway.
I won't twist your arm on it, but
I'd not be able to.
you know what I mean, smartass.
I need Chloe.
Right?
Thought you came. Talk about something.
You confuse me. I don't know how you
Something
confuse me.
happened.
Oh, no. I'm feeding this cat right now.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of sushi and fish over there.
Yeah, I think I won't eat it. But I killed a crab earlier. I opened it.
Just go behind the counter, I did. What are they gonna do, stomp you? Oh, well.
I'm supposed to behave.
The Sentinel's not up there, so you're fine.
Just a bit of fish, plus the crab's there anyway.
Fair. Oh my, yes, no, I think I need to.
And go back.
Yes, I need to go back.
I probably need to get checked up anyway. I don't think I've had enough attention.
Do you need help?
No, I'm fine. It's just a few things. I'll manage. Thank you.
You don't.
Sure?
What do you want?
You don't have to do it alone. But if that's what you want, just know you can ask me if you need.
I'll keep it in mind. Thank you.
Good night.
To you as well.
Oh.
Hmm. Oh.
Hello.
Hasn't seen her.
Indeed it has been. As much as I would love to have a conversation.
Don't go attack the fish lady. Don't go attack the fish lady.
This would be a very much Nick's obviously flirting, however. I need a rest.
Okie dokie.
Hold down the place while I'm recovering.
Sure thing.
Let's stay, but other shade's busy.
Oh my god.
One seems not
I know.
unsure.
There'll be more food on the ship, I think. We'll find some.
That's fair. I just know it's very rare that we ever see shades in our travels, and oh no, there's a plethora of them on the ship. I just don't want you to... I just don't want you to pass up a chance to get to know your people.
Thought ones like that. Tried to kill Castor in the past.
Okay, well...
Taboo.
Shit, I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Do not seem to realize. Uncertain if that is true. They're holding a quiet
Then I will refrain from pushing the matter any further then. It's good to see you.
It's full today, too. Can do that to fix his headache.
Oh yeah, I've got a terrible headache.
I don't want to leave without my shade, so I'm gonna wait here.
Oh, this is very dangerous, Holly. You're going to put me to sleep. My head feels a lot better now, actually. I'll come find you next time I have a headache.
Yeah?
What? What?
What was that?
What was what?
Hopscotch is hopscotch.
It's fine.
Hopscotch. The hopscotch is gonna be hopscotch.
Does that a lot.
Right. Ship.
Wee.
Wee. My fucking head.
No. God damn it. You fucking free.
I hate the one.
The Mothman!
Oh! The Mothman prophecy. Oh, the Shademan prophecy. I already have another moth character. I don't need one.
We can
Shade
go to the
hangout.
shade table.
Shade table, finally. We need to make sure they keep the no light on that shade table.
Let's go.
No shade, no light in the shade table.
Congratulations.
Oh, what about holding other people up to the standards that you're holding to?
You are the first character that said genuinely dislike.
Also, the reason why he went drinking without him is because 1, we couldn't find you. 2, Alden was taking him along.
That was Alden.
Like, that hurt my heart.
Aww, I'm sorry.
A little bit of both.
I just wanted to talk about someone and then you butt in, like, what the fuck?
It's okay.
Well, he came in on the conversation about her.
I so badly wanted to tell you, like, what
And he's gone out of his way to help her.
That's what he wanted to say.
Yeah,
But he's like,
so he's like, okay, we talk shit about one of his proteges, so he's gonna go off.
well, no, he was like, if you're gonna talk shit, at least hold everyone to the same standard. I mean, Leto literally killed 2 people in cold blood.
Ahmed is absolutely the type.
We killed a lot of Aetherbane, like.
I don't want that.
No, that's the thing. Aetherbane doesn't surrender normally.
Well, yeah.
These bandits did. These bandits surrendered, and he like execution style shot them.
Nice. Oh, isn't
And
that
it was the
cute?
fucking dude.
The Kalypsia Cryptid.
Plague. What the fuck?
She did so well.
And even if we didn't kill him, he would have been killed by his own men, so.
Eli did okay.
Before Alpha.
Eli's.
It's true.
Look, I mean, Nyx isn't really hiding. He's a pirate anymore. He knows there's gonna cause people to hate him.
She went off on an adventure with her.
Bro,
and her
you're like a
doesn't
D1
hate
little
you.
hater.
Jesus fucking Christ. No, listen. Okay, listen.
Listen, I hate Little as much as the next
really
guy.
like
Nerds.
stabbing in the head and in the back.
It
Again?
would be so
Like punching my face.
But
no.
like Leto was always talking. Like Leto was one of the people like early on talking about being
I
a
got
hero.
stabbed
and
Why
shit,
are you
and
gray?
doing hero stuff
I got punched.
and doing good things. And the
What's
great.
What happened to you?
when they get back from that mission is that he shot 2 bandit captains who had surrendered in cold blood execution style after he got what he needed from him.
What are you talking about?
You are weird with those plants, Mr. Sir.
Nick's just like,
That's my
When he was over there talking to the tree.
Better than me.
Something. He was like
when we were spectating you
for a long time. And his eyes were closed. And I was like watching him and I was like,
Jesus fucking
Christ, nigga.
You get the mad at me.
He's already dead.
Because I thought he was talking to someone on the other side. No one on the other side.
It's like shit, that's not even related. And you're like, okay, but also Little, like, what the fuck?
You weren't the one that trained.
Well, no, people like he had said what he said and then turned to walk away, but they were talking to him like, wait, what did Leto do? So he had to go into the whole thing. Otherwise, he would have left it at that.
You should also watch out for Little. He's got nasty triggers. He's just like, oh my god, this guy is just going off.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, he at that point he had rolled up. He was like, yeah, you need to keep an eye out for Little because he'll probably kill you.
Nick's over there like, his fit, whack. The way that he speaks, whack.
He's mid at best. Leto is Ohio.
I think you might be on telepathy.
I know, but Leto is Ohio.
You don't have a kitsune wife anymore.
my
bard.
There is one thing he hates more.
You know, I might be back on the market. You might be back on the market. We should save my life.
Oh damn. Oh damn. Oh damn.
Don't even want me mourn.
What, Echo?
It's okay, I can help. Yeah, my god.
But yeah, he hates people who try to pretend. He's also Nyx is also.
They got more bots?
He
Damn.
hates people who try to pretend there's something that they're not, like saying they're a hero, but then doing the exact opposite things that are heroic deeds. So when he did that, he's like, he's going on the fucking list.
Get fucked bots. Alright.
I'm a hero.
I'm done for tonight. Yeah, Ayna has some knowledge about that shade a little bit. I'm gonna see if I can actually follow through with it. I'm pretty sure I can, based on background. We'll see. We'll talk to them about it. Yeah, thanks for being here. I'm just gonna jump off because I'm still in VR for now for a little bit. And it's harder to get the thing to work. Go find your favorite streamer, send them some love for me.
Nick's had a Firefly moment.
Until next time, you all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow for
stabbed in Etherbane's arm, pitting him to
I'm proud to be.